Hello, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. Hello everyone and welcome to the live stream. We're back. It's a brand new day and we're going to be kicking it off with some more workers and resources. And the goal I'm setting ourselves for this stream is to become a nuclear superpower. Not necessarily weapons of mass destruction, but at least get our nuclear reactor online. That is the ultimate goal for this stream. And I'm certain we can do it. I'm 100% positive. So while I was just getting set up, I have added a few car parks here and there while getting ready. Because I noticed this one is like the only one for this area, and I figured, well, we want to keep people working at the prison. Why not set up a car park for them? So I just quickly put this together. It's two car parks and a road connecting them, and then paths branching off every direction, so people, you know, can park here that live here, want to go to the university, want to work at the prison, the nursery, whatever. It gives them a good access to a variety of things in this area, which I think is going to be pretty useful, especially for the people that are living here. Also, I took a look up here as well, and I think we could pop in a fair few car parks as well to do sort of the same thing. So I think we've got space, plenty of space along the front here for some car parks. Definitely down here, if we extend this road up, we could get quite a few car parks here for the reactor itself, as well as some of the other buildings nearby, and you know, just dot them around here and there. If needs be, we could always, but I'm trying not to, because I want to keep I want to keep the space just behind the nice and free, so that we can, you know, we can get a highway back there that leads up to another border connection, some other buildings and that sort of thing. So yeah, just give me one quick second. There we go. Right. So yeah, what I'm thinking is, oh well, we haven't got a border connection that way, but yeah, I was trying to keep it free so that I think it's on this side of the river, the little lake. Then yeah, I was trying to keep this way clear so we could have the highway. So maybe we could bring the road that way as well and connect it up to here. And dot in some more car parks around here, because there's not really going to be much use around here, apart from we're going to be moving nuclear fuel from there to here. So I think maybe we keep a spot free there for like a distribution office, maybe if that's needed, and then that truck can just dart back and forth, or two can just dart back and forth, shifting nuclear fuel from those two. Right, so what else do we want to take a look at in today's episode? Well, today's stream. I don't know why I say episode. I think it's because I'm still in the mindset of posting videos on YouTube as well sometimes. And I keep getting the two mixed up because, like I've said many times before, I am a professional idiot by nature. Righty. Let's make sure we've got some research going then. So we want to do cars for loyal citizens. Seeing as we're getting the sneaky police building up and going as well. I think that's all the paths around there. Do any of them need workers, or is it just machinery they're waiting for? I think it's just machinery. So we'll wait for them to do what they need to. I think it's because a lot of the machinery is over here. I mean, yeah, we've got 2 bulldozers and 5 excavators over here, so a lot of the machinery is already occupied with other buildings. Right, let's check on Team 2, because we was building out towards what do you call it? Oh, my brain, out towards the uranium place. So let's make sure the teams are assigned to work on the sewer line. And, oh no, we can't have that. We can't have it separate. I will not stand for it. Why is it not joining up? Should we try the one on the paths? Maybe we deassign it. We unassign it. Then we can join it up. Right, yeah, because I don't want that to happen, because then it delays stuff getting built. So we'll make sure that's assigned, and that's assigned, that's assigned, and that's assigned. We might as well go the full length. See, there, right there. Don't want that. It's a pain in the backside when it does this. Really is. Can you just not be 2 separate pipes? Can we just be 1 pipe? Is that an option? There we go. Now it's 1 pipe. So there we go. Right, let's get these assigned as well. Oh, awkward autosave. See, again, we can't do it. It delays construction. It slows everything down if it's separate. Join it. And get it reassigned. There we go, look. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right. We'll leave Team 2 to get that built. While they are doing that, that only needs power, right? Yeah, cool. And then these need power, water, and sewage. So we don't need to worry about any other buildings having water and sewage. So I think we just hook these straight up. So get that in there. That one in there. Let's jump back into the underground view. And I just want to double check this one. Yeah, it is connecting to both. Good. Cool. We want a medium water pipe. I am going to put a switch in. A water switch. I will do that. Yes. Absolutely, positively. Because the last thing I want to do is limit the number of connections we have. That would be a very dumb idea of me to do that. Absolutely would be. Not saying that I've done that before, but I may have done that before. But I didn't say I have. Right, that connects into there. Nice. So we'll get that assigned. And that assigned. And then when they're done all there, they'll finish this bit off. And we can get power put in here as well. So, for power then, we will need a... Let me see. Do we want to bring power all the way down here? No, because we need to put it in other areas as well. But we need the majority of power over here. So we'll do a... Would it be better just to do a main line all the way down here? I think it would be. I think it would be a lot more beneficial just to do a main power line coming all the way over here. It will be more expensive. It will be. Without a shadow of a doubt. It'll be a lot more expensive in terms of steel and other components. But the benefit we get from doing that is if we want to expand or we need to add anything else, we've got more than enough power coming down here to support that. So I think the benefits outweigh the downsides. So we'll put that in there. And then we can just do a simple substation. Should we put one here for these and then one over here for that? Yeah, I think we should do that. But we need to provide power to this as well. So we put it here. And then that covers all of this. Yeah. Yeah, we will do it like that. And then we'll do one there. Just to make sure the power lines do not go onto the road. And then bring a power line around this way. For this dude. Then we just plug into the back. Right, now we need to provide power over here for these. As well as there's another set, isn't there? Here. I think. Or is it the ones up here? There is somewhat, yeah, we need to provide it up here because this guy needs power. So we can just come off that guy, that fella, for this one. Like that. And then there's another pump, isn't there, that needs power. So we can just do that, and then a power line. Like that. There we go. So that's the power planned out for here. So once they've built the water infrastructure leading all the way down here, then we're laughing. It baffles me that I need the road connection, despite the fact that it says a path, and we have a path. But I think it means it the sense of a route to it that it understands. It's just funny in my head. Oh, I just took a drink of coffee and it went down the wrong hole. Oh, that was nasty. Oh, the secret place is getting built. Nice. Way to go, guys. Great work. Great work, everyone. So I'm guessing nobody else, yeah, nobody else has a free parking spot near their building. So maybe we put another one here. Because that will provide a lot of parking in this area. I wish we could get one closer to this, but we'd have to remove this and put it somewhere else. I mean, we could put another one along here. And then a path all the way across. And it'd connect. That might be a good idea. That might be a good idea, that Clarky boy. Oh yeah, some of them are using them to get to work. That's great. Wait, you're parking over there to walk here. I wish I had the foresight to put this a little bit further that way, just for car parks. But I'd never used them before until now. So this is great. Our people have vehicles, so they can find their own damn way to work instead of relying on me. How dare they? The audacity. I mean, we could put one near the coal mine, but to be honest, the coal mine, we're not even like halfway through filling that up, and we're miles ahead. I'm tempted to say power grid connections. But I like this one, forcing people to be loyal. Loyalty gets you everywhere. You're loyal to me. We'll let you have a car. We'll let you have education. Oh yay. This is ready to get built. Forgot about that one. Not gonna lie, forgot about that one. Might put another one of these car parks here, but I'm not gonna do a crossover because there's one there. And then we've got space up here. We could potentially put another one. Or we could remove this bit of the path because we do have this way around. And we could put a bigger car park here. And that'll help more people be able to get a car. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Just car park obsessed right now. We must have car parks everywhere. Everywhere is a car park if you think about it. Right, we'll do a gravel connection. And again, they've got turning around spots, so I don't think we need Connection. That's the one. A crossover point. That's the better word. There we go. That'll look better. Just fits the aesthetics. And we'll get all them connected. Yeah, and that makes a bit more sense, especially when we've got the headquarters here. It gives access for quite a bit, to be honest. Hospital here, some more residential and schools and stuff. Nice. Get that made. There we go. The sneaky police are ready. Ooh. Well, they're gonna need a quick car, aren't they? $170 kilometers an hour. Yeah, we'll fill it up. We probably should have kept changing the color of the car. I mean, if they are sneaky, and everyone will just be like, "Oh, you just look for this blue car," and that's the sneaky police. But don't tell anyone. We need a waste truck. Because this is relying on another place to be emptied. Do you have a bin near you, fella? You don't, do you? Right, we'll get you one. We got you. Oh, off to go. Oh, they're getting petrol. They were just filling up. Never mind. Right, I wonder if we need a loyalty monument over here. Because we've not got one. So let's have a look for one with a good range. Obviously that's got a really good range. It has. The Eternal Flame has a pretty good range as well. That definitely does, but I don't think we need that right there. So I'm gonna say the Red Star. Purely because it's got a very high percentage. And that'll just help with persuading people to come along to our way of thinking. One of us. One of us. I know we've already got a few, but there's nothing really in this area to influence this bit. What are you waiting for? Gravel. We've got plenty of that, bub. Or is it this traffic? It might be the traffic. So there's nothing really to help with road directions and lane usage, which is a bit of a shame. But I don't understand why these keep giving way. Because they have priority going through. If you're on the roundabout, you've got priority. This is a potential problem. I mean, it's my own fault really, because I've sort of built myself into this corner where this is the only main road. The only road, in fact, going down this way. So if that's the case, do we tear this out as is and build a road that leads this way and connects somewhere down here, like maybe here, just to help cut out all of that, because nobody's going this way. Oh, we got some decisions to make, guys. We got some decisions to make. Because this is a huge bottleneck. Right, now that that car park's been built, I think we do it. Tear these roads off. We don't have to tear them all the way back. Just enough. So that we can work our magic through here. Right, there we go. So we will just go straight for a paved road. Oh, I would forget one, wouldn't I? Stupid me forgets one path. They are 100% taking their car home, right? Oh, come on, stop using the damn road. I'm trying to remove it. I mean, to be fair, I was just complaining that nobody's using that road. So let's get it paved. And then we'll bring it... We'll keep bringing it this way. Like that. And then we want to bring this road out. Nope, wrong angle. There we go. I like that. I like that. And we'll bring it that like that. That looks really cool. Right, come here. There we go. Come here a minute. Right, and we'll get this road upgraded. I'm gonna wait until that's done and then I'll reconnect these, because otherwise it'll just create connection points, and I want to decide which way do I want to focus. Right, we can't have you clogging up the petrol station, guys, so you'll have to buy a new vehicle. Oh, not that one. This one, want it. Right, we'll do influence broadcast radio. No, whatever. They can just drive around in circles for all I care. We'll get it reconnected, but yeah, we'll just have to wait. Because I think for here the road connection will go this way up to here. Do a crossover for that. We'll connect this, but not do a crossover, because this is the way this way, so they can get to that. And if anyone's coming up this way, we'll let them turn around here where the car park is, to then go into there. It's a bit of a farce, but it stops this whole too many junctions in one area. It was a thing on City Skylines where if I had junctions too close, it would just confuse the computer's tiny little brain trying to figure out routes for people, and they just end up like zigzagging if you did like a proper grid city. They did fix that a little bit in City Skylines 2. It did get better there. But it's still a bit of an issue. Right, well, we'll have to remove these paths as well. And that one as well. And we'll just chop these back a little bit, because then we can put a path going down here. We'll do it to about there. And then we can reconnect these up, like so. And then we'll put in the crossings that we've got, like what the ones here, one across here. You know what? I'm gonna remove that one. And we'll line it up a bit better with that. There we go. That looks pretty cool. So is this isn't influencing this, so I think we put another monument over this way. What would you start? Oh, brain's been researched. We'll go with first aid education. This is doing really good for our health of our peoples. We can get them go build that as well. The car park over here is done. Nice, nice, nice. We're just waiting on a lot of gravel at the minute. Right, let's go check on team 2, I think. Now that we've got this road in, I reckon this will help out a lot, because it gives them an alternate and quicker route. I think we will need to put something in this way. I just don't know what yet, but I'm inclined to do something that'll connect up to this, because then if anyone's going to this half of the city, or even just going that way in general, they'll have an option to go this way. rather than through here. Already the traffic is dying down. Yeah, don't worry, fella. Once this road's done, then your little brain will stop being in pain. You know what? I don't think it will be quicker. So let's... Yeah, we'll do that. Connect that there, and I'm not a fan of that, but whatever. That I like. That looks alright. Some other infrastructure's in the way. There we go. I think I was on the wrong connection point. Oh, it's all wonky, but whatever. It fits me, doesn't it? It's me all over, the wonky guy. Right, yeah, and then once, because now we've got it broken up into a few. This should go a bit quicker now, and then people can get back to driving the cars, parking up where they want to. And then we've got a bit more room for stuff as well. Like we can put in like car parks and stuff. If we move this to come around this way. So the other thing I've just realised as well is this will give us the opportunity. If we don't block anywhere around here, this will give us an opportunity to bring a road around this way as well. And if this starts getting a bit chaotic with people wanting to go that way, we can just go, hey, here's another road. That might be a little bit quicker. Oh, there we go. We're getting clogged up again. I think the majority of it is traffic wanting to go this way. There is more this way for them to go do and work. Oh, that fuel station's been completed. So I'm pretty sure it's you that's dealing with the stuff up this way. Yes, so we'll have you fill that one up as well. Nice. We'll go with helicopter hospitals. I like the idea of having a helicopter on the hospital. Not gonna lie, it sounds great. It'll be our first helicopter. Hey, this bit got done, which means we can add this bit in, which will need people, and this bit. Alright, these guys are shoveling on, which is good. Shoveling in. Oh, this guy's getting paved. Fantastic. Are you finished? Why are you still there? Oh, you're waiting for pickup to go back. You know what? No, just crack on with it. It was a good idea, but I feel like that's slowing us down. Because now it's just going. We're not waiting for a truck to come, collect it, take it back. I mean, it makes sense with the paver. You know what? I'm leaving it on. I'm leaving it on. Just because that paver is painfully slow. Right, I'm gonna get... Nah, team 2 is busy down this way. They've got a huge undertaking in their hands. So we'll leave team 2 to that. Because that is a lot of pipes to deal with. A lot of pipes. Oh, nice. This one's getting paved as well now. Yeah, we need to put in a alternate route going this way as well. But the good thing is, once we're able to redo this bit, we will be able to do that. It's just unfortunate we're not going to be able to do it right now when we need it. A lot of it is buses and personal cars as well. At least our money's looking good as well. We got that 30 mil. So we potentially could do it, but we would be risking our population. Oh, nice. This guy's waiting to go back. So that's production cars done. We'll go into... You know what? We'll just get this one out of the way because it's bugging me. Helicopter is done. We'll do alcohol standards. We're just powering through all this research. It is a great feeling, not gonna lie, knowing we're just burning through this research so fast. Oh, it's getting rollered. I've only just noticed the rollers there as well. Oh, this one's getting rollered as well. Nice, even better. Go, people, go. Go, people, go. Everybody loves a slinky, you gotta get a slinky. Ba, 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 da, da. Ba, 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 da, da. Do, 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 do. Right, we've got one bit of road done. Oh, that means we can add the next section. So let's... Oh! Oh, my eye. There we go. We can get that one added, that one added, and no more just yet. Influencer radio is done. That was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll do tourism analysis because then we can look into tourism, and that's another revenue stream for us. I get the feeling a lot of the delays at the minute is waiting for asphalt to be delivered. Which, to be fair, it's quite a long way for our dump trucks to go, but there's not a lot we can do about it at the moment. Right, as alcohol standards, we'll get vitamins. I'm not going to do anything with the birth rate. I don't want to mess with it. I'm happy with the birth rate that we have at the moment. I don't think we need to increase it. I don't think it needs decreasing. I think it's perfectly fine the way it is. And we'll just wait. But the star's been done, and now we've got a bit of influence in the prison. So we just from going to prison, there's gonna be a lower chance that they're gonna do it again, which is good. We don't want people to be criminals. We want them to be happy, healthy, and productive. So we should be able to see the government loyalty of people now. So if we increase this to say 20%, that's the minimum. And we do it here as well. 20%. We don't want to do it everywhere because we're slowly increasing it. And we don't want to do it too much too fast. I am going to do it for students though. I am going to increase the students to 20%. It will reduce the amount of students we can do, but at the same time, it influences people to be more loyal to the government in order to get what they want. And then we're going to do it for cars as well. Government loyalty needs to be... So the minimum we can do is 50%. We don't care about it. We don't care about age. I just forget which way around the greater and less than signs are. They've got no cars to sell, so we've sold all the cars. Right, let's get purchasing some more personal cars. This may take a while. Oh, my finger's getting tired. I wish I had an auto clicker. It's not even making a dent really in our money. This is crazy. Do you see any others that we like? Oh yeah, we should definitely get some more of this one. It's a right goofy looking car and it's ace. I'm gonna get some more of this one as well. Right, that should do. How many vehicles have... Whoosh. Yes, 631. We'll get one more just so it's even. There we go. That'll do for now. That'll do for now. We don't need we got 632 cars waiting to be brought in to be sold. That'll do. That'll do. We got that one. What's this one? Tourism. What's this one? Television signal study. Oh, right, nice. Now we can finally get the prison road made. And then we can look at all the other stuff. So that's just had the roller dropped off. So that's getting rolled. This is getting rolled. And I think this is nearly finished. Yeah, it is. It's nearly finished. There it is. It's done. So people will be looking at taking this route as well, and to be honest, we can change this bus's route. Like, it says it goes this way, but yeah, look, it's going that way. So we need to influence this bus's route. We do. So we'll put a... Oh, we need to wait for the roller. We'll wait for the roller and then we'll influence it to go this way. Because I don't want it to go that way. And if we can reduce... If we can do anything to reduce the traffic going that way, then we should do it. I feel like we're obligated to do it. So we'll let the roller keep doing its thing. Oh, look at that. Someone's using it. Look at him go. Nyam. So already some people are using it, which is great, because then that means there's less traffic going this way. Which is great. Right, I think we should look at rebuilding these. Because then we can sort the road out. So we want to spin it that way, and the connections in the back. It would be, wouldn't it? It had to be. For the calling, but the output is this way. I was hoping we could use this road, but that doesn't. It kind of looks possible, but not. So we need a heating plant about there. We need a storage, and I really hope this will work. I really do. We need a storage plant as close as we can. There. And then we can get another heating plant. We need to flip and spin. And we need to line it up as best we can, like that. So we've still got room. This is great. This is fantastic that this is lining up exactly how I have had it pictured for a few days now. And we can get a road there. We can bring this road down and around, but we want to put... Where do we want to put the bus stop? Because we're going to need them for the processing plants as well. And... we're going to need a gantry as well. So that can just go to there. Obviously that one will go to here. Quick sip of coffee while we think about this for a sec. Because we need to get these built. Oh, is that not putting in? There we go. Good. That connects. Concerned then. I thought I was gonna have to put one of them one of these thingy-mabobs in. So that works. So then down here would put a processing plant, which kicks out that way, so we can put another coal storage here to feed into that one. The other one will go over here, which will feed into this one, which then goes to sale. This can stay here. And that should allow us to have a road come around. And this might be in the way, but we can move it. That's no drama at all. This should be able to stay here. That we'll just need to chop the road from. And of course, same here as well. And we'll just have to connect the path. Although these may need to move. Which is fine. We can move them. But it does mean everybody's sewage is going to back up for a little bit. So we've got a lot of work to try and sort this. So let's get to work on this road. We need to get this infrastructure built first. And then what I think we'll do is we'll get a truck to slowly move coal from here, or rather a dump truck, to move coal from here to here. And then once this has got what we need and it's got a few workers, we can one by one disconnect the pipes and connect it to the new ones. I think at first we'll only need to get, you know what, we'll get both. Would it be worth getting both built? One half of the city and then the other half. I think it probably would be better to share the load. So this pipe will be a relatively easy one to connect up. Let's take a look. We do have another connection in, which we could just plumb in already. Where's the other ones go? 3 go this way. The 1 goes to that one, which we can do to there. Or we can extend and bring to there. And then the other 2 we can bring to that one. So this guy will be heating this bit, while this guy is heating this and this bit. And then obviously this guy be heating this bit. So what we can effectively do is have this guy heat up this row and maybe a little bit of the next one, while this dude does this bit and this bit. It's quite a bit to do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there's quite a bit to do on it. Oh, right, the roads are fully done. Cool. Now we can put in the one-way system. We can put in the priority signs. It's not going to do it how I want, but I'll figure it out. Right, this one we're going to have to do manually. So, number 1 is a no entry. Number 2 has priority. Number 3 has to yield. And number 4 can't yield. Why would you be a priority? Whatever. Whatever. So 3 and 2 are priorities. 1 can't be a no entry. Crossroad needs 2 main roads. Whatever. Probably as good as it's gonna get. Right. TV's done. We can get television station. This one. If it stops jiggling around, I can click on the... There we go. We got it. We got it. Right. That's all research. We don't want to mess with that. We're not messing with the birth rates. We just want to leave them as they are. Right. Righty-roo. See what I mean about this this power line getting right in the way as well. We might be able to reroute it around this way. Well, it'll be right. Right, how is Team 2 doing? Because we haven't seen them in a while. We've just sort of left them to it while we messed around with sorting out a road. Oh wait, no, we need to sort the bus route out. We need to sort the bus route out before we do that. Right, so we need to add a waypoint in, don't we? That's what we was gonna do until some div got a bit distracted. So platform. So from that bus stop, you come this way. Let's just delete that one. And then from that stop, you come back that way. So what's that look like? Yes, that is what we want you to do. So do that. Right, that should be a little bit less traffic. Going that way now. Right, now we can go have a check on Team 2. And I'm not seeing any green. Are they finished? Nice. Good work, boys. Good work. Yeah, they've got nothing on. Cool. Well, I'll tell you what, lads. Seeing as you've done an absolute brilliant job, it's some more work. Ah, it sounds like my place now. We've got this road for you to do. We've got this path for you to do. We've got another path somewhere up here for you to do. Right there. All of this wiring could be added. There we go. Add that wiring. Oh, one right there, look. And then there'll be one over here as well. Right, crack on, boys. You know what? I feel like we should, it's probably adding quite a bit of extra work for him. But I'm going to do it anyway. Just because I know how well they will do. Right down to here. And I know they'll get through that no problem because they've got the asphalt plant right near him. Right near him. So they should storm through that. No dramas at all. Right. That is looking good. Right, let's get team 1 to repair all these. Stop doing that. Please. Please stop doing it. It's so annoying. Especially when there's no need for you to do it. That one they can do as well. I think that's every single one that they can do so far. Yes, so we can get those paths put back in. And that'll be a lot nicer for him in all honesty. No free car parks. Fine with me, buddy boy. Right, we can get the last bit of road put in. And then we can look at constructing these. And then hopefully this road will clear up. With us adding in three options for them to come. Now we do have one downside, this road. We ain't got no option to split it up in any other direction. Well, we do, but we don't. And that's just because I don't want to put a crossing in here, but I feel that once we get rid of this, we're going to have to. And we don't have an option to connect it in up this way. And that's purely because of my stupidity that it ended up that way. This bus we can get rid of. We have no need for this bus anymore. So that will help clear up some of the traffic. Yeah, see, look, it's still a problem. But once we give them an extra route, it should be better. And this bus looks like it's making way better time going this way. Even though it's a longer route, it looks it's not getting caught up in traffic, which is good. It's not getting caught up in this mess. It's just going this way and having a laugh. So, government loyalty hasn't changed. It's fair enough. We can get these paths started. Any of these not require a mechanism? It seems to come in waves, the traffic in this area. It does, it really does. But I think we could probably squeeze in another loyalty tower and pop it over here. What's the range on that? 145. Have we got one that's a little bit better than that? We've got the concrete Soviet symbol. Which we could go for. I think that would be quite influential if we can squeeze it in here. We most certainly can. So let's get the building started on that. How's the traffic up here doing? It is looking a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie, it is a little bit better, which is a good start. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Right, that's done. Cool, cool, cool. Let's get this built first. I think that'll be a good idea. Get the storage built first. Oh, the two grain trains got to meet each other. How adorable. Who's still bringing rubbish here? Or is it from this? Because nobody should be bringing rubbish there. Unless I missed one. Which is quite possible. I don't think I did. Yeah, because if they had any related vehicles, it'd be... Oh, here we go. This guy, what building is he from? He's from up here, so he's from this one, is he? Yes, yes he is. You, my friend, need to take your waste over there. And now it should be no one. And then we can get rid of this and put in something proper in here. Again, my biggest concern is we don't have an alternative route to get into the city up this way. So I fear that this may become the next choke point. Which is not good. Well, I think... Oh, that research is done. I think if we do a road that goes all the way up and connects up here, somewhere up here rather, we could have it come out this way and connect up over here. Then that might provide an alternate route for them to go this way, and then that will help them serve the city up this end when we eventually build the city up that way. But this could become another choke point like this one, which is not good, but it is how it is at the minute. But saying that we could make a tunnel. That is an option. And we could have it... Now hear me out, I know this sounds a bit crazy. We could have the tunnel entrance here, go underneath all this, and pop out over here. And that gives them a direct route into the city when we put a waste facility, when we build a waste facility over here. Because all we got to do is... We've got 3 separation plants. A general separation. A scrap separation. And an aluminium separation. And we can have this building feed into this building, feed into this building. And as long as we space it out correctly, we can then have them go to like a gravel recycler, and that'll recycle construction waste. Plastics will then go to the plastic recycling plant. Scrap metal will go to the steel plant. Aluminium scrap, if we have any, will go to that. And then we can treat the hazardous waste as well. But that is, we'll get to that eventually. So if this is empty, I'm going to tell these guys then to go to here, load upon anything, and you don't need to go to that one. And we'll get them to wait to load up as well. Because then they'll just get rid of that, and then we can demolish this lot. And then we don't have to deal with this anymore. We can get on to moving the heating plant, which we're not going to do in the middle of winter. I promise we're not going to do it in the middle of winter. We're not going to make that mistake again. Definitely not. We're going to wait until winter's over and then sort them out. But we've got to wait for them to get built first. And then it's just moving pipes. Right, let's go check on Team 2. They are storming through the road. They are still working on this bit, which is fine. We'll leave them to it. They're doing everything they can as quick as they can, which is good. This guy's still getting workers. This guy's still getting workers. And we've still got a few workers sitting around waiting to go to work, which is good. So the concrete plant is still working. That's full. And we may have one too many quarries. So if that's the case, then where is Coltrane? There he is. You, my friend, can carry some extra gravel. You're already able to shift extra coal, so let's get you shifting extra gravel. Seen as mini Coltrane's still taking a break. I think we might have overdone it with this, but at least we got some coal over here if we ever need it. Oh, that's a thought. I've just had a thought. Ooh. If I remember rightly, a brick production plant needs coal. It's concrete, asphalt, brick factory. Yeah, just needs coal. And prefab requires cement. And gravel. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, we've got a train here. We've got a train connection point here, but then there is. We did have the foresight. And we've got a bus stop here with workers. And then it'd only be steel we'd need to import. So I'll run you through what I'm thinking. We could put a gravel storage here, which will meet the needs of the gravel plant. Not the gravel plant, the prefab plant for gravel. It will need cement, which we may be able to tap on from here. And have another cement storage over here as well. That'll keep this in production. Ooh, I like this idea. I like this. My one concern though is, yeah, fitting this guy in here. But he does fit on this side. Somewhat. We had one there. I don't know how we'll get him a road connection. But he fits there. We can't get him anywhere else. If we could get him here, that'd be great. We can. We can get him there. And then we'll be able to get him there. Oh, this just became very interesting indeed. Right, right. I know we're building on a hill. Bit of a dumb move, but... not really got any other choice at the minute. So we need a place to get gravel now. So gravel, we could... Please, 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 please. Please. Oh, wait, I saw it there. Sometimes if you go backwards from wherever you got one, you might be able to get another connection in. So it's there. I'm fishing for a connection, but it doesn't look like we're going to get one. That's a bit annoying, to say the least. So what about from this way then? There we can. And then there we can. Oh, there we can. And then it's just a case of bringing it to a storage here. Yeah, we'll go with a large. Hey, I have a question. How do I activate my texture mod? Oh, good question. I'm playing fully vanilla, so I'm not 100% sure, but there is a mods list on here for buildings. It might show up in there, or I'm not 100% sure. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. 1 minute. Do you have the game through Steam? Or have you downloaded the texture mod through a third party? Through Steam. So you've subscribed to it and downloaded it properly and everything there then? Let me jump to the main menu. Yeah, but I don't know how to do it with the folders. If you've downloaded it through Steam, you shouldn't need to. Make sure on the oh, what do you call it? On the file for the that has the folder in it, or the folder that has the file in it for the mod. Make sure there's no special characters or anything like that. And then I believe on the main menu, which we'll just quickly jump to. They should be workshop, and I believe it's in this one, and you should make sure it's enabled in here. And I believe that's the only thing you need to do, but I'm not 100% sure because I just play vanilla. Taken to the game folder, usually Steam apps, Commons, Soviet Republic, Media Soviet. Find the folder with the mod to do this. Open another window with the same address. Then go a few levels before the Steam apps, then go to the subfolder with the mod. Right. Oh, that does look like a good mod, to be fair. Yeah, it should just be a case of subscribe to it, make sure there's no special characters or anything else like that in the file, the folder for the file, and then enable it in the main menu. That should be it. And then if it still doesn't work, try validating the game files. Manage show local files. Be taken to the game folder. Yes. Find the folder with the mod. To do this, open up another window with the same address that you have open now. I've got a few levels into the Steam apps. Then the subfolder with the mod. If it's not there, maybe Steam hasn't downloaded it yet. And it should download and create the folder. Copy the folders from Media Soviet. So did you extract the zip file, or did you just copy the zip file? Because a lot of the times with a lot of the mods, you need to leave them as a zip file. To be clear, the folder should be copying. Should have names like grass, paths, tiles, underscore normal, etc. Windows apps ask you if you want to overwrite. If it doesn't ask this, then it means you're copying to the wrong place. Subfolder. Right, so with this one then, it looks like you just need to download it. Go to the media section of the downloaded file from the workshop, and then copy it over to workshop content, and it should just work for reading this. If not, I'm not too sure after that. Right, let's jump back to this one and get the tourist visas for Soviet countries as well. Right, cool. This has been done, so we'll grab a couple of dump trucks. And I'm gonna go with this one. Just because it'll move quicker. And then we can just load up from here and take it to there. And we'll start work on the bridges. So now we've got these. It's a case of where do we want to put the factories? Right, where do I want to... So, the prefab panel needs gravel and this, so we should probably put the brick factory about here. I don't need to worry about getting a road connection from here, because that'll just cause havoc in this area. I could do a bridge over. But I think that might be... Yeah, it'd be too steep. Unless we went for... I don't see the difference between these two. Let's see if this one... Nah, it doesn't like it. Yeah, we'd have to go really steep in order for it to like it. That's a bit of a pain, that's a bit of a pain. Never mind. Well, as long as we can get pedestrians over, that should be fine. Oh, my game just crashed. That's no good. Oh, that's the first time that's happened. How strange. There we go. That was weird. No, I had this game crash on me for a long time. Right, what was the last thing? Right, we got that going, and You know what? We'll get it to produce our own trains. The only one I've got a slight concern about is getting a road connection for this guy. That's the only one I'm not sure on how we're going to get a road connection. But then we could just come off there, to be honest, and bring it round. Yeah, that works. That works for me. So a brick factory then. It only needs coal, which we've got plenty of. And it'll let us build it here. And then we can put a... Because I think as long as we keep the roads on this side, we should be okay getting people through. So I think we should put the prefab one, because this is going to be the awkward one. So we'll flip it and spin. And we can put it there. And that's getting its cement. But it is getting it directly from here. So do we want to put... I think we do. I think we do want to put... Even if it's just a little storage, it's something. And to me, something is better than nothing. So even if it's something like... like that, there. Do we want to move it further back? I think we do. Let's try... this one. Yeah, we'll put the road connection going this way. And then we put this guy... right here. Oh, we're adjusting. There we go. Let's put that guy there. Then we put... wrong one. Where are you? Prefab. Flip and spin. Come on. Come on. Give me it. Put that guy there. And then we can put that in there. And then we just need to get a gravel connection to it. Which again is easier said than done. So if we put this here, like, so we might need to go a little bit further that way actually. No, I don't like that. It's taking up too much room. So maybe we flip. Ah, but the input's right. So maybe this way then. Oh, why are you being awkward, game? Why are you being awkward? Don't be like that. Maybe we just go with a small one. Yeah, probably best to go with a small one. Yeah, go with a small one there. And this is where we get a bit difficult. So we go like that. Like that, but then we're going to remove that one. And then like that, but then we're going to remove that one. So we'll pop that road in right there. Pop this one right there, and then we can bring this over this way. Right through that gap. Connect that up there. Connect that there and there. Too steep? Nothing's too steep. Right. We need a road for you, which can go like that. We can keep bringing this road along here. And then flatten it out then. And then you'll, there we go, it'll work that way. It sort of works. And then we need to look at getting gravel from here to here. Which, thinking about it, it might have been smarter. Let's see. Yeah, our own road's blocking us. So before we do that then, let's pop back to aggregates. We'll get this guy, because this one works really well for a lot of things. And we'll see Oh, that works. But then I think to keep it quite high, we do something like that. Why does the brick factory have to be awkward? It's been awkward again. Should have quit while we're ahead. Oh no. Yeah, it's this bit. So maybe we remove this bit of the road and we try and smooth the terrain a bit around here. And we'll go with a level. Try and bring the terrain down a little bit. I'm gonna just try and smooth it out a little bit. And then that might make it a little bit easier for us to put a road in. Alright, I'm just gonna drop a save just to be on the safe side. It's another flip. So now maybe we'll be able to get, yeah, look at that, much easier. So if we go, say something like that, and then too steep. So maybe we'll put this one in first, and then we can just connect that one up like that. Yeah, and then we'll just pop that in there like that. Yeah, that works. That works for me. There we go. A little bit of terrain smoothing, and everything works. So now we need storages for these. And I realise I've just built myself into a bit of a corner with this one. I can't put storage here now. Crap. Right, let's remove that road then. Let's put the storage in first for the bricks. Can't build due to infrastructure. Right. Remove that one then. I'm going to remove that one as well. And yeah, we'll get rid of these roads. You know what? We'll just get rid of all these roads and I'll redo them. That road can stay. So what we can do before we do anything else, sort this terrain out. We'll take the top of the mountain off. And it'll just give us a little bit more freedom. Let's jump back over here really quick, because we should have our trucks. Yes, we do. So go from here, guys, and load there, and unload there. Right, off you pop. Right, we've got that research done. Let's get airplane. Let's get hotel. So they will be moving coal from there to here. We'll get team 1 working on these guys. And we'll have a check on team 2. Right, team 2 is looking for something to do. Fine with me, boys. Fine with me. Let's get them on that. And this guy. And this guy. I thought I told him to do that path. Oh, maybe I didn't. I did tell him to do that one at least. So this hasn't been sending anything at all. Because I missed one thing. Bugger. Well, it is what it is. Let's get adjusting this terrain. To help us out a bit better. Trying to get that bump right there. Right, don't have to be perfect. think all my bulldozers are in need of fuel. I just had a thought about putting a major road going through here and connecting up this way. It just came to me. Because we can't really put one going through here, which is a bit... It is what it is. It's just because the oil field is here. I reckon it would cut journey times over this way massively if we did that. I think it's worth us looking at. Once it's a little bit nicer. So we'll get this bit adjusted as well. Just so we've got some room to put in the storage. That's all this is for. I don't want to get rid of the hill here. Just want to bring it back enough for us to do what we want to do here. And then we'll smooth it out and blend it in. Alright, there we go. Let's smooth the edges a bit. Let's smooth the edges around here. And that way it'll look like we've worked with the terrain a bit more. And see if we can do... No, that's going to stay on there, is it? Okie dokie. I'll try and smooth it out a bit here as well. Right, that is that bit done. Right, so we can get the... We can put in the storage now for the bricks. So we want cargo, open. There we go. We can pop that. Which way will they be going? It's a long way around from there. Or that way. They'll probably go that way, I reckon. So if we put it here, like so, we can have a... Let's just bring that up. And then that guy, we can connect that back together. Grab our gravel road. And then we'll probably come up from here. Come along this way. Like so. And smooth that bit out there for the road. Then we'll sort it at this side. Bring that up this way. Connect that up there, but I think I'll do it like that because I like the look of that. It's two gentle curves rather than one. And then we can bring the road up here for this guy, and he can just connect in like so. And this guy can connect in like that. Can do this one going up to there. And then this one can just come out to there. It doesn't really matter about this because we're not going to be going in and out, but it's just more for the trucks. So we can do that and that like that. And then this one, I'll just want one there. And then we just need to put in the aggregate transport, which we can do, maybe? Ah. That one hasn't gone in, which is good. And then this will give us room for some car parks and other stuff. So we just need to put in the one that goes back here. So that will be this way, won't it? So let's flip and spin. We'll do one. We'll just go right here. Would that be? Is that doable? I'm sure I saw a spot where we got both. Well, that'll do. That works. And then we just need to connect that up. Too steep. Are you having a laugh? Oh, come off it. Come off it. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. So that is this area. So we'll look at building that shortly. But there is a brick. Oh, we need the storage over here for this one. But we're either way, we've still got a brick and a prefab panel connection in. So we'll do... Can we get it looking somewhat reasonable? There we go. And then we just need a road here. Like that. There we go. That is all of this area sorted. It looks absolutely fantastic. We did have to mess with the terrain a little bit, but it's what we needed. And you know what? I'll just put in a new bus stop. Maybe like here, or even here, and they'll still walk. I think I'm gonna go on this one. So let's just bring it back a little bit. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Adjust the terrain slightly. There we go. And then we've got a bus stop. And we will need to provide power here, but we've got a junction box up here that we can tap onto. And I think that'll look lovely. Right, let's head back over this side. They've got one of them built. They're just getting the other one done. There's the end of winter, right on cue. The trucks have managed to get a little bit moved over, which is good. But we are getting close to being in the process of we need to remove this cable. Which I think will be fine, because I would have thought we'd still be getting power this way, wouldn't we? This way, rather. So maybe before we remove that cable, we upgrade this to a high voltage line. And we need to upgrade this one to a high voltage line as well. A high capacity line. Right, before I do that, I'm just going to nip to the loo real quick. I'll be 1 second. Right, how are we looking? Oh, we got a blue message. Stop production. Mate. Don't notify me. Don't notify me, please. I don't need that. I don't need that. So how's team 2 getting on? They just got this one to do. This one's done. So this is flowing now then, isn't it? So they should be adding to the tank. Yes. The source is not sending resources. The source is not sending resources. The source is not sending resources. So you've got power. You've got power. You've got power. You have power. So why are... think it might be further up. This is all connected. So none of these are sending resources. Operating without issues. Missing connection. Is the pipe not connected? It looks like it's connected there. Yeah. It's connected there. It's connected there. It's not connected there. Or here. So it's this pipe. Don't you just love having to fix these? Right, so we'll unplug it there. That side, I think it was that side that was busted. But we'll get both of these sorted. To be honest, it shouldn't take too long. But this might be why we've still been having supply issues here. And you just got to keep your eye out for this stuff, because it can happen without you knowing. Influence television broadcast. That's, we don't need any more research there. This one's done. Oh, so this one had workers in it. Right. Cool. Even though we've not got any of the pipes connected. So, we'll take care of that now then. So one big heating pipe. And we're going to look at moving these over now, because we need to move them over before we can disconnect this and the rest of this. So while they're sorting that pipe, then I'm going to have them sort this electrical line as well. Because this is going to need to be the high capacity wire. Right, that's in there. Team 2, come and work on that as well. These are huge priorities. And then we can upgrade this line to a high capacity line as well. Right, it's all going well. It's going well. We're getting there. But we've got a brick factory set up and a prefab factory set up, so that's all good. So it's going to be one less thing to worry about. But I want to sort this out. So I think we do need to get another road in. It will help. It will help. Although I fear it may just be shifting the problem. But if that is the case, then fair enough. There's not a lot we can do about that. It is what it is. But if not, then cool. Let's do something about it. They are storming through this, which is fantastic. It's what we want to see. Priority is set up correct. Still good. It's not got any workers yet, but we don't need to worry about that just yet. You know, my only concern is as long as we've got enough room for 2 and a road going round, which I think we do, we're alright. Does it have everything it needs? Water, sewage, no bin collection, but that's fine. But it's got power, so we don't have to worry about disconnecting the power down here. Although we will be plumbing it off this water tower. And that's where it'll get its water from. But we'll get to that. As long as it's running, that's all that matters at the minute. This one's running off this one, so that could be an issue. So we might want to sort the water out first before we disconnect it. So let's have a look at the pipe work. The sewage connects here. You know what? I'm not too worried because it's the it's the heating plant, and we've got other things to worry about at the minute. So this pipe is now connected. We're now getting oil through, which is good. So let's trace it back. Oh, we went the wrong way. Let's trace it back to this one. So we've got oil coming in from both directions. We've got oil coming in slowly. So do we have another break in the pipework then? That's got all 4. That's got all 4. That's got all 4. That's got 2. That's what it needs. So this has all 4. This has all 4. And this has 2. This has 1. That's right. Yeah. So it is working then. So what about over this way? All 4. All 4. All 4. All 4. All 4. All 4. So it is working fine on this one. So that one they're all working. This one they're all working. This one they are right. That one's right. That one's right. That's right. That's right. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That one, yep. 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 2, yep. And 2. All. 2. 2. 2. Right, so they are all working. Cool, that's good. Don't want any more breaks like that. If we can avoid it. Alright, high voltage line is in. Nice. So, let's adjust this one. Okie dokie. Right, team 2, off to work, please. And then once that high voltage line is in, we can then remove this one and get to work. Pipe work. On the other hand, we can heating pipes, remove that one. And then we can adjust this one as well. So let's remove the rest of that. If we can. There we go. Team 1. Crack on, boys. Maximum priority, please. We've not got anyone working here yet, but that's fine. Don't need to worry too much about workers at the minute. Although we could upgrade some paths to allow some people to walk here. Which might not be a bad idea in all honesty. Because we are going to need some paths eventually. We'll get that one in there. And we can upgrade that one. We can have a path down here as well. And that'll help some people get to work here. But we could remove this pipe as well. Connect it to that one. And we'll get people to work on that one. Why did you go into the left lane? Why didn't you go stay in the right lane? It would have been a lot quicker for you, fella. I mean, it would have. Not trying to sound like I'm having a go, but like that would have been way simpler for you. It's still got heat capacity there, which is good. Same with that one. I'm quite excited to be doing this, to be honest. This has been a long time waiting to happen, and now we've got the ability to actually do it comfortably. This is great. And I'm looking forward to having traffic divert around this way as well. That is going to be a huge win for us. That's the ship research done. There's no available research now, so we can just leave them to go. We have lost a few workers. That is a bit of a concern. Is that because they haven't got a place of their own? So our worker numbers are naturally fluctuating. Some people are leaving. Or is that because there's no heating? Because we've got a comfortable amount of people working here now. There's no one working here at the minute, which is a little bit of a concern, but we don't have a path for them to walk on. Which, if that's the reason why nobody's working here, I mean that's fair enough. So we'll get this path going as well. And then that should alleviate some worry there. That is complete. We don't really need this, but all this just yet. We can get these. When this pipe's complete and this one, we can remove this one and then shut down this facility. By that I mean demolish it. And then Coltrane will just have to wait here for a little bit. We'll need people there as well, no doubt. Yes, sir. This pipe is nearly done. That is fantastic. They are storming through this. We've got people working here as well as the excavator, so it should be going... Should be done pretty soon. I think we should put the bus stop here. So let's think about this. If we're... Oh, we've got this wire done. Let's remove this electrical cable. And just make sure that everything is still running. Right, this is still getting electricity, right? Yes, it is. Good. Good. As long as this is still getting electricity, I'm happy with that. So we're in May, and we've nearly got the third pipe done. Let's look at removing the last pipe, and then we can get the heating plant shut down. Should not have chopped it back there. I don't know why I did that. Let's get it connected there. Nah, that's a bit of a weird angle, that. Let's try that one again. That's a little bit better. Let's get the team on this. We'll get team 3 to come and help. Team 2 to help as well. We'll tell them maximum priority. This can get shut down. Like so. We'll leave this here for now. But as for the bus... we can reduce the number of workers it needs to get to 40. Alright, cool. Once they've got the pipe work done, because they'll be using this as a drop-off point, no doubt about it. There we go. That one's up and running. We've got 2 heating plants working away. I know you wouldn't have them this close to the city because of the pollution, but with us not having to worry about that, it's fine for us. And let's think. We need a bin building as well. We'll get, oh, we can't put it there yet until... Excuse me. We can't put it in yet until we know where things are going. Maybe, actually, we could put it over here. But it's still too far. Too far for that one. Okay. We can't put it in yet until we know where other things are going to need to be. Because we can't block this. It's why I haven't put the bus stop in yet. Because I don't know if we can put it that way or not, with that being there. Because I'm trying to decide as well. Do I want one of these? Or do I want a second one down here? That is the big mystery at the moment. Get all these paths removed. Right. I think I might need this removing. which is a bit of a concern because we're still shifting coal over here. Which is fine because we can remove it from here. Thinking about it. Yeah, let's change where they're collecting from to here. I'm going to tell them wait till loaded and call that one, remove, save. Off they go. And then we can tell this bus to cease. It is no longer required. This can now be removed, and then this can be removed. And get all this gone. This is not going to be producing coal. We might need to tell Coal Train to slow down. This is not going to get any workers, is it? So it's pointless it being there. We can get that removed. That path's no longer required. None of these roads are required. There we go. So now we can sort out coal refinery. Coal processing, that's the word. So, we've got out to the right. So we want to put one, come back a little bit, level the ground, back a bit more. Can we go back a bit more? No, that's the maximum backwards. There, that's what I was looking for. Connection. So we've got a connection from here up to there, but we're going to need to remove that anyway. And put a aggregate. This electrical cable, man. Just trying to get it right. We might need to lay the road first. That we want to do. At least part way. So we... oh, we can't. They're going to be without plumbing. At least sewers, at least, anyway. Alright, sorry, boys. I want to bring it up to about here. Follow up this way. Let's see. We want it to come like that, don't we? Yes, we do. That's more like it. That gives us a little bit more wiggle room. And then bring it... you know what? We'll do this one, because then we know if we can squeeze by. We can. We don't need to move it. That's good news. But I will roundy out these corners. little bit smoother. That's a bit better. And we'll do the same here. There we go. That's a bit smoother. This one's fine as is, so we'll get that one locked in. And then I think I maybe want to do storage. I don't for the one that's coming here, so let's get the second aggregate in first. This second coal processing in first. So this one can go right here. That'll be perfect there. We'll remove that because we don't need that. Now we need to figure out how to get the coal to them. So if we go... might need to remove this power cable. I'm not happy about it. But it is only providing power for most of this. So yeah, we'll chuck this power cable out for now. That's fine. It's only temporary. We will put it back in. And then we can go something like that. Get rid of that. Oh, come on, play ball. Play ball, please. Right, we're going to have to do it the other way around then. Do this side first. Then do this one. Why do you not want to link up with that one? What is going on? So it'll go direct. If it'll go direct, we'll go direct. Now it don't want to do either. Oh, right, we've got the wrong one selected. There we go. We had it for a second then. There. That works for me. That works for me. I need to remove these as well. That works. I would have preferred it a bit back here. Because I don't want to have to... really want to do that, but... it is what it is. It is what it is. So now we need to get coal from this one back here. Which is a bit of an issue. So I think maybe we remove... it's not ideal. We move this. But we'll do that later. We'll get this done first. So I think we'll just go out and into that. I think that's the right thing to do. So we need a... oh, look at that. If we position it here, then we won't need another storage. Now we'll do it that way around. We can put a bus stop there then. Right, we've got a lot to build, guys. We've got a heck of a lot to get built. But I think our teams are up to the job. So we'll get team 2 to come and do that. Team 1 to come and do that. And that. Because they're still working on this heating pipe. And we're in June, so we've got to get a bit of a move on, really. And if we can get this one up and going, that'll be perfect. I'm guessing this guy is without water right now. Yes, he is. So we need to get water sorted first for him as well. And I'm betting he's without sewage. So the water I'm going to put here. But again, we're held up needing this pipe to get done. So we'll hold off for just a moment. Like I say, we are in June, so we've got a little bit of time still. We've got July, August, and then September is when we need to start worrying. I think we'll be fine. I honestly, I do think we'll be fine. I just realised we could have them build this one as well. Right, let's take a look at the pipe work that we've got at the moment, because we might be able to reuse it, and I think we can. If we back this up a little bit, we can put the water here. We back this up a little bit, we can put the sewage around here as well, and then that should meet the needs for all of these. Electric, we can just move forward to here, and that'll meet the needs as well. So we're good. We are good. So let's get on that. Make sure it works. So there we go. Water right there. We will take that pipe, back it up just a tad. Pretty sure it's a medium pipe, so we should just be able to connect right up to it. Which we can. We'll then take care of the sewer, which we can get away with there, but if we move it here, we can get all four. And I think that's a bit more important, getting all four, if I'm honest. So we will need to back the sewer line up a little bit, I'd say to about there. And then awkward autosave, medium pipe right there. We'll round it out if we can. It's not giving us the choice, so We'll back it up a little bit more. And then we might have... There we go. We've got a smoother curve now. That looks neater. There we go. We'll get that in there as well. Can we get them to work on this? We can. And then we can do the same with the electric. So we'll just remove the top of that, back it up. And then maybe on that side, we'll get that one. Pop it right there. There we go. Lovely, lovely. And then we can bring that high voltage line up to, say, there. And then there. Lovely. And we'll get team 2 on there as well. So let's get team 2 on these bits of roads. This one is going to go to the end, which is fantastic. Right, how's the pipe looking, boys? It's not too bad, not too bad. Still got plenty of coal, so we're okay. Oh, it's not loading because there's no electricity. Right. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I don't mind him waiting, to be honest. It gives us a chance to get sorted. There we go. That's that pipe done. That's one of the things we was waiting for. Yeah, we know you. We know you without. I'm sorry, bud. I really am. But we're here to help. So we're gonna bring that all the way to the end, and we'll connect it up. We'll give that the green light. We'll connect that there and that right there. We'll give that the green light, and team 1 can come and sort that road. They can also come and start building this. Alright, there we go. Team 2's dropping the stuff back off. It's a bit strange. One's doing a little bit less, so we'll get one to come and build this. And that. I think fair's fair. Right, it's coming along pretty good. It is coming along pretty good. I'm dead happy with how it's going. I'm glad we've not had to adjust the lake. I really am. Super happy about that. Oh, the road. Come on, Clarky boy, pay attention, mate. This one is nearly done, which is brilliant, because then we can get on with the paths and the substations. That one's definitely covering them all, isn't it? Yeah, good, good, good. This one's nearly done, which means we can get on with this bit soon. We are powering through it. We are going so freaking well. Right, this road is done. Awesome. Let's get team 2 to come and do these. We're going to assign people as well, just to be on the safe side. I think I will add a crossing here as well. I know it's not really going to be necessary, but it gives a turnaround point rather than having to come all the way up here. And to be honest, when we move this guy over here, that'll be his road connection. And I think overall, it just makes the city look a little bit more complete as well now. There we go. It's finished. Oh, always with the auto saves. Always. Keep catching me out, man. Alright, we just need a vehicle there, and it should just continue on. I think it's got everything it needs. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it does. Right, this guy's done as well. We can get them two going. Oh, sweet. The paths are done. And this one's about to be finished. So we'll get team 1 to come and sort this. I know you're not happy. I really do. I am sorry. We are working on it. I promise. So what I think I will do as well is I'll have the buses come down this way. I don't want them going up there. I'd rather them come this way. And yeah, we'll upgrade this road to asphalt as well soon. We'll get it onto tarmac. Well, we just got to get the roads in. That's the primary thing at the minute. Getting the roads in, then we can get these in, and then we can get selling excess coal as well. And then this will give the coal mines a run for their money now. They are going to have to play catch up with these guys. I mean, we could take it another step further and have this pumping excess into here as well, which I may do. I may do it. But I want to get this in place first and pick out this's location. Once we've got this's location locked in, then we can worry about, you know, excess and whatnot. Oh, it's because we cut that power line there. So yeah, let's get this one back in. So we can bring it. We can't bring it. We can't bring it that way. So we might have to swap it to an underground cable. Or reroute it round a different way. Can we not change the height of these? Okay, that's interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh, I found a way around. Sweet. Team 3. Please. Please. So I'm guessing this is offline as well. Yep. And that guy. I mean, I was prepared to change and come this way around. But if I can get away with that way, I may change it in future. I just want to get it in for now. Because if it takes up a spot for a car park, then I don't think it will, because I think we'll just keep the car parks on this, around this area. We've got a good amount of space here for a car park, and then we can just do some paths going along. Which I have changed my mind about when it comes to... See, this is what I mean about why I don't play with demolitions on, because I see other ways to make things better, and then we can get a car park going across, a path going across here, hopefully, one way or another. And then that'll let us get a bus in, a bus stop in. Right, that is all the roads done so far. Just got the buildings left. They've got that power back on, so the train is happy. These will load quicker now, hopefully, when it comes to moving the coal over here. We've got a really good amount of coal moved over there, which is fantastic. This is nearly... This should be nearly built then. It's August, so they better get a move on. Maximum priority for here, please. %, August. Getting close. We've got the electrical grid up, the sewer system's up and running now. These will be happy. Yes, they are. No issues. Which makes me happy. And hopefully we'll be able to connect this up soon as well. I've not done this yet because I don't know if I need to destroy that and move it. If we do, it's a problem. I know we need to remove that cable there. Which not particularly fond of doing. Which is why I fear we may need to move it. Which will make a lot of people unhappy. And we've got a constant supply of people working here now. I'm hoping we have the same result here. We'll have to wait and see. But is Team 3 busy with anything? Team 2 busy with anything? If not, I would like them to do this. Right, I'm really sorry guys, but I really need to nip to the loo. So, yeah, I'll just be a few minutes. Alright, thanks for waiting, guys. Sorry about that. I was absolutely busting for the loo and I could not hold it any longer. But now we get to see if we can get these built before winter comes. Which isn't too bad because we've got the heating plants built. We've got the pipework built. So the heating plants aren't really that... I don't want to say important, but... Well, the heating plants are more important, not the processing plants. The processing plants is only a problem because we, you know, we can't export any of it. But once this is up and running, we can get rid of the trucks that are doing this stuff, and have them purely focus on the other stuff. You know, we can sell all this and then move it here. So I think we're in a good spot regardless of how we look at it. And then I think as well, when we remove this, I'm going to move this cable. I think we got to do it. We got to do it. Or in fact, I might put a bigger iron storage here. We will need to get rid of this guy as well. I know it's not ideal, but I think we've got to do it. We're limiting ourselves. If we put that granddaddy storage wherever it is, aggregate, this guy, we put this guy in here, that's 5,000 we can store. And we could even put it this way. And I think it would still connect up to what we need it to. The only one it won't is the export of iron ore. So maybe we go that way then. And then we can still export iron ore. And we can still send iron ore that way. And then potentially... and this is the important bit, we can move that to here. Which is quite exciting to think about. And also, we may even be able to put this here instead. So we've got even more stored to sell. This could be game changing. This could be really good. Because potentially we could do it this way, but we might need a move it. We'll have to wait and see. But that's the options I'm thinking. Yes, it's up and running, and the thing's connected. This is great news. This is fantastic. This is what we've been waiting for, and this is what we've needed. So we can get a path put in here. Wrong one, but whatever. You know what? Team 2 can come and do it. Remove Team 1 off there, and we'll have Team 2 do that. Team... Oh, wrong button. Team 1 can come and start this. Hey, it's up and running. We've got 2 workers in there at the minute. But it's up and running. We've got 5 workers in there now. That's great. But again, it's up and running. That's the important bit. That's the part that we're after. Now we're having electrical issues. Is it getting power over here? Is that the issue we're having? Is getting power over? Are we importing enough? Yeah, we're importing enough. So we need to get this high voltage, high capacity line back in. Which is fine. We can do that, no problem. Just hoping we have enough room down here. I didn't want to put it back in yet until we've got everything sorted. So you may have to keep... Oh no, they're fine now. They're fine. Is it this? It's this. This is causing a big issue. Right, so how many? Estimated 350. Right, I think we need more of these dotted around then. Potentially. So if we pop another one down here, coming off there. Right, that should help with them. We can pop another one. We've got one there. But if we popped another one over this way, because I'm guessing you need quite a bit of power. Got one there. I just don't want to put them too close together, you know? I think we need to put another one around here somewhere. Maybe there? There we go. We've got people coming to that. Let's jump on the ground. Drop it down 6 meters. I did have a access there. Connect that there. Get to work on that. And that should help out a bit more down here. That should help out with this lot. And then I'm wondering if this lot over here need one as well. Because I will build another one of these over here. I am more than happy to. It helps distribute power so well. I can see the flickering. I can see it. It's not good, and I don't know where the issue is. Is there an overlay that shows issues? Because that would be really helpful. Resources, electricity, is that an option? Oh, no, not another game crash. What the heck, man? Why? Why are we crashing? That's twice now. You don't normally ever crash. Let's just quickly verify the integrity of the game files. And then we can get back to it. You've never had this issue, workers and resources. What's going on here? There we go. Let's try this again. To be fair, I've never had a city go this long. So that could be one of the reasons. Alright, let's see if we can load this save. Hey, there we go, we're back. So, did we put the, we did put that in. Is it assigned? It is assigned. Right, cool. We know, mate. We'll sort you out in a second. Let's go double check. Oh, they done a lot over here. A lot, I mean. We'll get them working on this now. And they can also... Because today's goal is to get... the uranium mine up and running. And we've got the one up here that needs building as well. And now this one. Oh, the monument. Right, once we've got this stuff sorted, then we should be in a bit of a better time. Research. We should get pipeline connection. There we go. And get the player save sorted as well. So we've got 335 people out of work at the minute. And we need to pop a bus stop in here. Which we'll do in a moment. Right, we're getting people walking to here now. That is fantastic. So there is a few homes that are connected, which is good. I may put a car park right here. Yeah, not enough parking lots near people. We've still got the issue with traffic here at the minute, but I think we're about to get that resolved soon. I'm loving how fast people can travel down here. I'm loving that. And once this section's done, all the way down to here. We don't need it to come down here, but it'll be helpful. It's future proofing. But once we've got that, we can then look at sorting out a bus line that'll come down here. It's going to need to be a fast freaking bus, and there's probably going to need to be more than one. But then also, now that we have personal cars, we can stick a few car parks around here. And that's the bit I'm looking forward to. Because there's lots of space for us to do it. I'm thinking we do it somewhere like round here. We'll do like a road that comes up. And we can have a few car parks. And then they should be, you know, pop one around here as well. Because we need to put bins down here. Which we haven't sorted, but we'll put them like here and here. And then the technical office we can put like over here. Doesn't need to be super close. I'd rather have them travel than the workers. Because we do have this road that they could use for travelling back with the rubbish. Like, we could have it come up this way. Come through here. Round here. We could round this corner off a bit. And then that way it'll still look a bit like a natural lake. And connect up here. And then they've got that route to get back to the border rather than having to come all the way up here. That I like that. I do like that. Hopefully we've got a free excavator. We've got a couple. We've got a few. We'll try it. We'll see if we can do it. So terrain tools. We'll try and smooth this out. So we want the smoothing tool. We need a free bulldozer. We're too far away. Oh, that's just frustrating. That's not even funny. Come on. Oh, you piece of crap. Right, I'll put it there and we'll just get untick that. Excavator 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get some bulldozers as well in case that's what it wants as well. Bulldozer 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. So we can still get the maximum number of them. That's good. Yeah, it's literally just because we haven't got any construction offices over this way. So I don't know what would be the fastest route. I'm just trying to think, what would it be? Because I'm thinking remove this. I know we only built it not long ago. And use that as the road going out that way. And then put it back in. Put that one back in here. The rubbish collector up here as well. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We've got other things to be getting on with at the moment. In the present time, like putting in a bus stop right here. Bus stop. No matter what, one of them's going to be wobbly. That's what I'm getting. That one will work. Mainly because I can't be bothered to keep fighting it. These aren't going to line up very nicely, are they? That one will work. And then that right there. And then do we want to connect them across here as well? I think we do. Just because car park access. Right, that's a lot for them to be cracking on with. And then we can put a bin here for these two. A bin here for these two. We'll go with a big bin because it's going to be serving two of them into it. Nah, I don't want it on the main road. I think it's a shorter travel time for both of them anyway. Or travel distance. So pop one there. And this one's not going to play nice because of reasons. So maybe we go this side then. Yeah, it's still not playing nice because of reasons. I think, oh, the pipes. The pipes. So what if then? Oh, not that one. I wanted that one. We get rid of that one and put the path going like that instead. And then we can put the bin here. Yep, I prefer that. Heating plan, bus, stop. There we go. Cool. You're waiting for contraptions. Right, are my contraptions over here? No. Probably gonna be a while. Yeah, everything over here is having power issues. I don't understand why. Where is the weak link? Not you. It's you. It's you and you. It's because we're drawing more power than that can bring us. I think. Or it's too much is going through here. Which is fair enough. It is fair enough. I get it. We need to put the high voltage line in here. But there's a few things left for us to do. One is send these on their way. Then we can remove this. But they're still gonna go to it. Good. Good. Right, now we can see if the aggregate storage will work as I was hoping. So if we were to do it like this, then yes. Just. So let's lock that in place. Let's grab these boys. And that'll work. Cool. So now we just need a road for this guy, which it is gonna go down here. Because I think the technical office will just connect onto there. What's been complete? Okie dokie. No research there. It's this one. We'll do a new power grid connection. Nice. We can get the bus stop built now. We can get the bins constructed. Right, let's get this technical office in. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? You're kidding. It barely fits. But it fits nonetheless. Okay. It's got to go in. We know you're struggling, mate. We know you are. We're going to sort it out in just a moment, I promise you. Because we need to put another one over here. It's these guys that are getting overloaded. Because that's estimated is a lot lower now. That's estimated is under its maximum. That's estimated is a little bit over. That one's a little bit under. So we just need more of these boxes around. So for you, I'm gonna put probably one around about here or here. I think we'll go this side. And then it's a little bit further away, isn't it? There is that one there. And we do have one there as well. So maybe we move you here and put one there. Where can we get the connection from though? We can get it from here. And there. I think we need bigger power line. Yeah. I think we need to connect them on, up to this. Rather than having branch off, just have these. Right, let's redo this electrical business. And then we can go underground, big underground cable. We'll come off you, go down 6 meters. Everywhere we go, there's something in the way. We've got Team 1 working overtime over here. I feel real bad for him. Right, how much have we got him doing? We haven't got him doing that. But we need to get him doing that. We need to get him doing that as well. And that. They're doing the road here. They've done the road here. And then we can get them doing this as well. Oh man, I feel so bad for him. I feel their pain. And then what we'll get them doing as well, on top of that, is we'll have them put a new electric box here. And then we can get rid of that one. And we can come off this swamp. Go down 6 meters. Too sharp a turn. And then that'll help redistribute power a little bit better around here, I think. And we'll get him the way, because we need him to start building it all. But the monument's done. That's good. Government loyalty is still only at 50%, but that's fine. It will eventually go up. It will get there. I think these are fine for a few connections and a few small ones, but anything permanent like a city, I think you just need to go directly from a transformer. Robots in disguise. I'm glad we haven't ruined this yet. Right, here we go. Winter, the real test of what we've got going here. But I am going to go for some lunch soon, because I am getting really hungry. But the new heating system's in, which is absolutely fantastic. And this stuff is getting built. One needs to yield, and that's correct. One has priority, 2 has to yield, 3 has priority, and that's right. 4 needs to... 4 has priority, 3 needs to yield, yeah. Yeah. research is done. And then we might as well do the Western countries connections as well. Hey, the bus stop's been done. Nice. And we just need to look at upgrading this road. We should probably upgrade that as well on these. But not in the middle of winter, no. And then all we need to do is just move all these vehicles to that when it's done. So right, we'll drop a save here. Cool. I'll get it paused. I'll run for some lunch and then I'll be back very soon. So please don't go anywhere and enjoy. Now we are prepared and ready to crack on with some more. So thank you all ever so much for waiting. And now we can get back to it. So let's have a look. We've got this getting built, this getting built, and this getting built. Fantastic. That bin is going to get built soon as well. And then we can look at sorting out Team 2, making sure they're getting on with building the uranium mine. We've got a lot of work to do in order to get that nuclear reactor up and running today. But I feel much better knowing that we've got the heating plant sorted. So I think for now we need to get this high-powered line back in. So I think we drag it straight across here. And here as well. Can we? No, we can't quite get it there. But what about here? No. We could get it there. And then... Oh man, look at that cable dangle. No, that's not happening. We can't have that. We can't do that. It's just not, it's not realistic. No one would allow that. It's just the issue that we've got of some awkward infrastructure. Like, how's that one? It's not terrible, but it's passable. No, it's not. It's not. I'm not going to let it on the other one. I shouldn't let it on that one. So let's get right up in this corner then. Then we can go just... What about there? That's better. Yeah, that's what we want, not that. And then, can we squeeze in here? Anywhere? If not, we'll just have to go this way. Probably should have just gone this way from the start. And then, can we go... Oh, we had a green there. And then up to there. And then can we get... We can get there. Now we're in the clear. Now we can just run with it. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Right, let's get team 1 sorting that out. So then we can stop with these blub lights. They're still working on that, so we'll leave them to it and we'll go check on team 2, which have been all the way down here building their backsides off. So let's get them building. Ooh, which side? We'll get them building this side first. We need to sort some bins as well, so we'll get them doing that, just that. I said I was going to do them on this side, didn't I? So I should probably stick to that. Machinery, and that one needs people. Right, there we go. So we're looking at building the road going out this way. Bringing it round this lake. Then round this way. Then round this one and connecting up there. So let's get rounding this corner off. Eh? That one then. So if we just round it like so. Just a little bit. And we can smooth the edges. Just so they're not so sharp. But just enough to look natural. That's all we're after. Just looking natural. Oh. The glare, man. The glare. And then we can bring this guy this way. Get all of this upgraded. All of that. And we'll get them connected there. If we do that, then we can. Right, cool. So then we want to bring this way. Nice long straight road. And then we need to get him round this lake. There, that looks nice. That looks nice. And then, you know what, we might as well bring it just a little bit further. Just so we can see it and we know where it's gonna come up to. And then we can just go through and nib these together. And then it's all one road, and we'll smooth this corner out because it just doesn't quite look right, does it? That looks a bit more natural. And then we can nip, 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 nip. There we go. And then we'll pop in a turnaround spot there. One just before the corner. and then one just after. One right there. One right there. It's just in case we want to connect stuff up. That's all I'm thinking. And it breaks up the workload as well. Because what I might do on one of these is I might bring a road from over here and connect it up as well. Because then, you know, if these want to go to here, they've got that way, but then they've also got this way as well. It gives them options. And then, of course, as well, it's good places for us to put, like, technical offices, petrol stations, and that sort of thing. So what we can do is, probably shouldn't, but we can get this road upgraded. Because it's taking resources away from Team 1. But now we've got the coal sell point back up and running. This guy is underway. Whoa, the power line is flying in. Nice. We want to see it. That's what we want. It's what we want. At the end of the day, it's what we want. Keeps this guy nice and busy. Keeps these guys nice and busy. And this guy will just keep topping this up as and when needed. Has he filled up already? Oh, we're only telling him to take 20%. Alright, we'll get him back up to 50. You know what, we'll get... Oh, he needs to fuel up. And he was just... I bet he was just scanning to find a fill-up spot. Fair enough, mate. Fair enough. So we've not got the number of workers we are wanting, but we do need to say to these people to go in all of them. Actually, no, I want them to be 30, 30, 20, 20. We don't want anyone else other than workers. So, I think we're going to get another bus line up and running. I know Team 2 are busy with their thing. But we're going to copy that to them. And we'll just transfer all the vehicles to that one. because that one is now in charge of this area. That's what he is in charge of. And this one can go bye-bye. We can remove this road, one little letters. There we go. It's gone. And then we're free to put in the giant coal ore storage when we get the time or the chance. But now these guys are in here, it's going to be much better, I think. Especially with the fact that they're not close to this one anymore. In fact, this one we could reduce its work area, which might not be a bad idea actually. Dropping it to say like 900. Oh, that was 100, not 900. Yeah, that's not bad. What about 850? That's a bit better. 800. 750. Oh, whatever. We'll just go 950. Because that's not too bad. And that we can leave on 1,000. Because then that one's not impeding too much up that way. We've got this one here as well, which is doing a lot. So I think we'll drop that one down to 1,000. Because we've got that guy over there as well, which we can drop down to 1,000. We don't need anyone over there, so it doesn't matter. We've got that one that goes up to there. And that one that comes down to there. We've got this one here, which is looking good. We've got that big road done. Nice. So let's get this road done then. The uranium plan is not far from completion, which is good. We want to see it. And then we'll be able to put some car parks in soon. It's so close now. Oh, we're getting ever closer with each passing moment. It's brilliant. Honestly, I can't begin to explain how thrilled I am about this. I'm gonna keep them there, just in case we ever need some terraforming in that area. Have you found any more naughty people yet? Government loyalty is not going up any higher. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun. How we doing up here with workers? I've now got a lot of workers up there. Is everywhere getting enough power now? I freaking hope so. I really do. Because I don't want people to be struggling with power. We've only got 3 more connections on this before we need to put in another transformer. Research finished. Let's get them researching this one. And I think we're going to look at getting a bus. Total capacity. Ooh. Might be an idea getting that one. I like the idea of having a green bus. A 91 passenger capacity. That's really good. So we'll wait for those buses. We're just waiting for winter to pass, and then yeah, we can upgrade this road connection here, and we can get that in. And then we can look at upgrading this road as well. So I do need to upgrade this one. So maybe we start on that one now, while we've got the time, and then we can put the waypoint in over here and force the buses to go this way. Not as many students as I was expecting. Nor there either. I wonder if it has anything to do with the government loyalty. I do, I wonder. So I wonder if we need to start putting in some more influence to help raise that number. Because we've got a lot of workspace as well. I think maybe we get this built and this built. We've got this guy here influencing. We've got the car park for these. That one's set to anyone. That one's set to anyone. This one. That one's set to anyone. There we are. Basic or higher. Any. Any. There we go. So as long as they've got a high government loyalty, we don't care. So that might incentivize higher government loyalty. So I've noticed as well, we only have this one in this area. So I'm thinking we put another monument down here. Now, we could go with a red star, but I think we're overusing that. So, what's the next highest? I haven't got this one yet, so let's pop this one in. And we've got some nice looking footpaths right there. They don't need workers, but they'll be fine. Right, Coltrane. Fill her up, my friend. How are they doing over here? So they've got that one done. Oh, we're February. Nice. So we can get this removed now. Connect the road up, and then we can get Team 3 looking at doing doing that from this end. Sell them, demolish. We've already got the start of a road, so which way would the roundabout go? So it's right hand drive, isn't it? So they'll be coming down this way and turn that way, or turn off that way. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I mean, they're gonna pave it anyway, but just to prefer not to have done that just yet. No free exit. Excavator, so it plonks the road down. I didn't want to plonk down. Damn you. So we're going to try and keep it nice and straight. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. They'll get that bit done. And then we can... Technical... Oh, not that one. Just the 8 bay one, please. Flip it. And then hopefully we can put it right back on the road it came from. And then you know what, we might as well get come and do that one as well. Right, that one's been complete. We're... Oh, bugger. What am I doing? That one we need to remove. Oh man, I am messing this up. Where did... Oh, right. Right. I was gonna say, where the hell did they come from? Right, they're ready. So let's get these buses set up. No, we can't yet. We need to get this stuff sorted first. So let's get that and that upgraded, which means we can get that one upgraded. So we can get 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna guess none of you need wow, that's a surprise. We're gonna get that one upgraded as well then. Let's get a waypoint put right there. And then in a moment we'll get the bus set up. So we'll go and buy 2 more of these buses. While we wait for them. No free parking lots, right. It'd be better if this was a global setting. I think. That's just what I think, at least. Anyway, I think it would be better if it was a global setting. Right, so how many connections have we got on this? We've got one underground connection that goes over here. And then we've got two there. And three there. But one of them connections is for this. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So why don't we just have one of these? And we can put... we could put a transformer over here. With a switch here. I think that's what we're going to do next, just so we can get this road connected. Let's go double check down this way. This is getting rolled. This is waiting for gravel. And these are waiting for everything else. But this is online and operational. We're ready to go with this. Just not the supporting infrastructure around it. Not yet, at least. We will be soon. And then we need to get this storage built so we can get the train going. Because the train is going to have a huge freaking journey. Not gonna lie. A little bit worried about it when it comes to... Oh, I'm making good progress. Yeah, when it comes to the distance, I am a bit worried when it comes to fuel. But I think it'll be alright. But I still want to put... I still will build a fueling station around here for them. But the boards train seems to be fine. It doesn't seem to be having any issues. We're going to let him carry 100% cargo of the gravel now. Oh, he's bringing more cars. That's awesome. I got to see it. Right, all parking lots are taken up. But anyone can park there as long as they're on our side, basically. We're being a bit stingy. Ooh, we could put one here to help with the bread production. Right, let's tear this all down. I can sell these guys. Don't know what he was doing, but okay. We don't need any of this infrastructure here at the moment. So let's delete these paths. There we go. Now we can delete the roads that we don't need. We can come back in here and nip. I'm going to remove this one because I put it in on the wrong side. And then we can remove this electrical cable here. And we can start looking at changing this. So first and foremost, we need to remove a high voltage line. Is Team 1 doing anything at the minute? No. Good. Right. Because the high voltage line in question is this one. So we can put in a high voltage switch up here, which we are going to get them to prioritize. We are going to back it up, and then we're going to go, how low is that hanging? That's fine, it's okay. And then we need the uber wattage wires to go from here to here to here, then to there. And then we can remove the plumbing while we wait for them to do that. And we can remove that as well. Ooh, nearly messed it up. And that's it there. So they go up and provide power up that way. Okie doke. I'm just preparing at the moment. We're preparing. Let me just check, because I get the feeling. Oh, good, I did leave enough space. If not, I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna put it here. Yeah, it's going there. And then I'm just gonna make one small change, and that is that end is gonna go there, and that is gonna come to there, and then to there. And then we just need to wait for him to get that done. And then I'm going to connect this to this. So this is then getting power from there. Which means we can safely disconnect that, and then none of this will get knocked out. Which is a concern. Let's go check on Team 2. Because they are making brilliant progress. We can get them working on that now. The bins are all complete, which is good. We just need the technical offices finishing. And then they'll be working their way through these roads. And now I think we've reached the point where the coal is struggling to get down here now. Shit. Is that because of the lack of workers? I think it might be. Let's take a look at this line. Let's up it to 80%. What's your capacity? 45. Right, I think you need higher than that. 90. Because we had an abundance of workers over here at one point. And now we're struggling to fill it. Something odd is going on. Building is without power. Yeah, we know, mate. We know. We are working on that. You'll be back up and running momentarily. We just need the switch high prioritizing and this high prioritizing. We apologise for the technical difficulties. We are experiencing a slight power problem. We need asphalt. That's what's slowing us down at the moment with that. I'm just trying to get to the point where we're minimizing what gets powered out when we move this. I don't want to knock too many people off at once, because that would be bad. That would mean our people are not having a good time. I'm a bit concerned. Why is the population going down? It is slowly ticking down. It's been ticking down for a while. We had nearly 13,000 people and it's going down. Is it because of people without homes? Are we losing those people? Because if that's the case, I will get that Dnipro Flats built. Want maximum speed. Oh, that bus is trying to fill up and it's not got power. Right, we've got that cable in. Can we get this in, please? You're nearly done with the groundworks. Fantastic as always, boys. Few more minutes, few more seconds, and it'll be done. Alright, we just need a bit of steel now. Right, that's the last bit of the road to connect up. Can't export our call because we're not using it quick enough. That's bonkers. We might need to transfer it to here, but I don't think that's going to happen. Right, are we getting a good amount of workers up here? We are. But I think that's purely down to we haven't got all those people homes. We need to get the flats built as well, so we can get our population up. Or do we have space? No, we don't. It is purely because everybody's growing up and leaving. None of these homes have any space in them. How bizarre. Right, we know exactly what the issue is. We need more houses. I mean, we've known that for a while, but we've just not got round to being able to sort it yet. But we'll be able to sort that in a moment. Because we also need to sort out distribution of the heating source to go up here. And another one up this way as well. Which is why we've got these two. Right, is that power has been restored? Fantastic, which means this will all be working properly up here now. Cool, we minimize that as much as possible so we can get this built, and then we'll just put above ground cable in just to maximize the amount of power we can send over. Okie dokie. And then we can disconnect this. And that's one less thing coming off here. I don't think it's a good idea having two of these. Not one bit. Not in the slightest. Ba ba da ba, ba 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 ba, ba da ba ba. I'm not looking forward to disconnecting the sewers. I really aren't. Right, what depth is that one? It doesn't say. Because I was thinking, oh, maybe I could, like, put it there or something. Nah. Nah. It won't be too bad either if it weren't for that. Right, let's just do it. So let's remove the footpath because that's the least cause for concern. We'll move it back there. I think that pump is going to be in the way. Let's get this road out the way. There we go. And let's see if we can just go straight through. Yep, that power line. So what about this one then? Power line again. But this isn't. That's the important thing, right? So let's remove that one then, as soon as we know that is the issue. Can span. You know what? Let's just do it right. You know, my granddad always said, if you're gonna do a job, do it right the first time. Building in the way, this pump. I freaking knew it would be. You know when you just know? So let's get the power line sorted. There we go. And then we can get that back in. Set it to maximum priority. Then we can take a look at the sewage pipe. So we know we're going to need to back that guy up. So let's go with a... it was a 15. It was a 15. No, wait. It was the right way. It's just flipped. And if we're going to move the other thing, we might as well move that. So let's move that back. And then we can put in a sewage... which right there. Might as well do the full thing again. There we go. That guy is good. That guy is good. And that guy is good. So we can okay all that. We can go to paths and I'm just going to wait a few seconds with the old road. Because the sooner they finish the road, the better. We don't have to disturb them. They can just keep on going. So let's get 2 buses. We'll go from there. They're going to load workers only, and they've got quite a high capacity. So we're going to set them to 50. Tell them to come this way and then there. We're going to unload everyone. And then go back. So we'll OK that. We'll grab that. We'll copy it to that one. Bring it up so we can see it. Make sure it's doing the right route. We can depart. Or depart. And then there we go. We've got 2 buses doing that route. And they're going the exact way we need them to. Which is good. It's good. Right, let's get 2 more of them green buses. Right, they're nearly done. So then we can get the footpath in. Right, that one's done, so we can connect that one up. That one's done, we can connect that one up. Done. Power line's done. Sewer line is about to be done. Crazy, man. That little bus has been going for years. It's insane. We don't even really need him anymore. I'm tempted to put a house here. A small one. Maybe like one of these tower blocks or something. And then that way it'll have workers, this will have workers, these will have some workers. But it's bonkers. It really is. It's bonkers. Right, that road's done. Let's get him to work on the next section. And we can get him to work on a bit of tarmac as well, just to keep him busy. Some other infrastructure's in the way. Right, so we can't snap a road this long then on an upgrade line. Right, they'll get to work. And someone's actually using this road now. And when we upgrade it to a quicker road, which will be very soon, we just need to fix the sewer. And then we can upgrade it as well, because there's a lot of access here. So, but what we can do is upgrade this section, which is fine. And then I think we'll look at putting in a highway, like a proper highway. And I think to help it be quicker, Might even put a bridge, an overpass over the train line so we don't have to disturb it. I might need to disturb this power line. I don't want to, but I think I'm going to have to move it. Which means getting rid of these, because I want it to connect up here. I would have preferred it if I could have ran it this way. All honesty, I would have preferred that, but I don't think that would have been. At the moment, that's not possible. It's not doable in the slightest, which is a big shame. And it's just because of this bit. Which now thinking about it, if we move this one pump and this road, we could do it. Actually, no, because we've got all this infrastructure in the way. So we can't do it that way anymore. Dun, 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 dun. Right, I know exactly how I'm gonna lay the road out. Alright, we're gonna get rid of these autosave right at the awkward spot. Right when I'm about to do something. Always. Always when I'm about to do something. Right, this is just so we can get the idea of the layout. So this is how it's gonna go. We're not gonna tell anyone to build it yet. Mainly because Team 2 is a little bit busy at the minute. But this is the route that I want the road to take. And we'll figure out how we achieve that. Actually, I just had another idea on how we could achieve it. I just want to get rid of that one sector. Because I think we could run it this way and connect it up here. And then that'll shorten the route out quite a bit. Just not quite sure how to get it there. We've got this cable we'd need to move. Right, let's remove some roads at the minute. So we do need to... What? We need to back that one up. There we go. And that one. That one we can just connect there. That's fine. So let's bring... this guy through here. Oh, cool. Look at that. We don't have to remove a road. A power line. That is brilliant. That makes this even better. What the heck's it doing there? Why didn't you follow the other one? Ah, near enough. I think it might be right, and it might just be my eyes. So that could work. And that's a highway. And we can have... this road reconnect here. And then come forward like that, and then reconnect get it, there we go, reconnect like that, and that can connect there, that can connect there. This one, gonna see if we can. Yep, connect there. That one, connect there. And then the only bit that I want to change, really, is a bridge here, so we're not interrupting the train. Because that'll make this a quicker route rather than that. Because look, that's two trains right at the same spot. So if we back that road up there, and back that road up there, come back a bit more, and then same here. Oh, there. Thank you. And then we just need a overpass style road. If we can do it. I hope we can. I'm sure we can. Ah, it's the distance between pillars. Might need to back the road up a bit more. There we go. And then we can just have a nice, smooth up road like so. Back this up a little bit more. There we go. And then bridge. And then will you... Oh, what? Why can't we have a curvy bridge? Maybe that one. Will none of these let us curve them? That one looks like it might. Yeah. Maybe we'll go for this one. Oh, that looks better. Right, we're deleting that and that. That looks way better. And then auto save right at the awkward spot. Right when I'm just about to put the road section back in. There we go. That looks way freaking better. Let's apply that. Right. We can get this road back in as well. We don't need to change this one. I removed it thinking we did, but yeah, we don't. Oh, they're done this bit. Cool. And they're done with the sewer as well. And that should help more people want to go this way. I think 40, because I think... yeah, they're all full. And we're just going to have people stood around waiting. But this is good, because the buses aren't getting in each other's way now either. But we do need to start building flats. That is for certain. So let's assign that. If Team 2 is really freaking busy. Yeah, I shouldn't have even bothered asking, really. They have a monumental task ahead of them already. So we'll get Team 1 on there, and on there. And you know what? You can come and do this as well, buddy boys. Because if we do it from both ends, it'll be faster. I can't wait to get to this bridge bit though, man. I really can't. It's gonna look sick. And it really will help with, at least I hope it will, because it will provide a faster route. It is a faster route than going this way. I mean, if we wanted to, we could have stayed going up, I reckon, and then come down. Which is, not gonna lie, kind of tempted to change it. We can keep this route in. Shall we do it? I think we do it. I think we do it. Hat doo-doo. Let's do it. So I'll remove that bit. Yeah, we'll keep them. Let's just knit them together. Let's keep them building this one. And this one. And this one. And these. Yep. We'll back this up to about there. And then we can go this and go out to about there. Go up to 12 meters. We'll give it a slight bend that way, because that is the way we want to go. I really hope we can clear all this, so let's go for it. Because if the way that I'm thinking of it is if we can shorten the route. Oh, the pump jack. So yeah, if we can shorten the route, they'll be more likely to use it, and then it's the power box in it. But can we get that one in if we do that? No, the pump jack is still in the way. It'd go to that one. So let's shift these then. So let's find a path that both of these can get through. Let's turn off snap for a sec. Surely there must be a route through. So if we keep going straight there, this is where we need snap back on. And then F4, right, there we go. And then let's bring the curve down slightly. I'm more inclined to move that electrical box, if I'm honest. I know it's not ideal, but he's in the way. He's in the way of progress. F4. Ah, right, the road. Okay. Try again. We'll come back this time, now that we've got extra room, maybe. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That looks way better. And then we can still put the electrical thing in, because we can put it in down here. I hope. And then it's still in a similar location. It's just on a different side. No. No, we can't. Why can't we? It's just wires. There we go. That works. Right. Right. We need to get this uranium moving. Once we get this road in. Come on, we need to finish this road. He's nearly done, he's nearly done, he's nearly done, he's nearly done. Just a little bit more asphalt and then you're done. How's Team 2 getting on with theirs? They've still got a monumental task ahead of them. I feel so bad. But you know what? They're getting through it. Right, we need to get snow plows in here before I forget. Make sure the blue. All 8. And then we need garbage trucks. The big ones. The fast ones. And we need them in blue and yellow. I'm going to go 6 for now. We need to tell them to go drop it off here. We could probably put in... We could probably continue this road round to here. To save them going all the way up here and then back down. That might not be a bad idea. We need to get it tarmacked as well. But we are working towards getting our own waste facility upgrade. So we can wait for now. We can wait for now. It's no bother. It's no problem. I mean, we still need to get the we still need to go buy the uranium train. But at least traffic will be flowing better through here now because they've got 3 ways that can go about. I thought that guy was done. Or is he waiting to get picked up? I think he's waiting to get picked up, Annie. Annie. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? I think we need to look at upgrading our construction vehicles as well, because they're all over the place at the minute. Right, we're setting this to a high priority because we need them to do this before anything else, because it's important. Because once this is done, we can turn our attention to getting the construction up here finished. Or even started, rather. Right, looks like that thing's been picked up. We're just waiting for the roller now. How quickly do these guys move? 88 kilometers. So you do go pretty rapid then. But let's have a look at the other open holes. So you go 92. So you're about 4 kilometers quicker than what we've got. But you do carry a whole lot freaking more. You are better on a carry capacity, and you are a little bit quicker. In the long distance, that could be quite beneficial. We just need you to come and roll it. We could have had a roll there by now. Oh, wait, we've got one. There's one there. Never mind. Well, we got Tom as well. Are any cranes in use here? No. We can now get the better road crane in blue. Road crane. There we go. Bit of an expensive purchase, but we've got plenty of cash. We're not struck for cash. Nah, they're busy. They are busy. Bless them. Oh my word, they have gotten so much done though. That is unbelievable. And they're done with that bit, right? We'll give them a break from that for a second. Because they are going rapid, man. Can't conjoin them together. Nor that. It was worth a try. Would have been funny if we could have, but Yeah, fair enough. It's a quite gentle bend, that, to be fair. It's a bit weird because we don't really have many overpasses in the UK. Well, not in my city at least. Anyway, there's only a few that I can think of, but they don't really go over. They go over roads, but not that much. Like, I know they're quite common in a lot of big cities in America, but they're not really that used that much. Like, we don't have like many raised roads in the UK. It's very very odd. I think it's just because of the resources it takes in order to put that in place. Right, I think we'll get this put out as well. We'll go high priority, high priority, high priority, high priority, and high priority here, just to make sure this gets focused. And then when Team 2's been finished being absolute freaking legends, because look at how much road they've gotten done. That's incredible. We can get them to work on this. Now that this has been done, we can divert Team 1. Oh, we're in the water. Team 1 up to here to start getting this done, and then we can get a train in to start transferring the load over. That reminds me, we don't have any signals over here. So we need mixed and mixed. We need a chain on this side. We'll get it as close as we can. And a semaphore there. We can remove this one. Put double semaphore over here. We can put a double... Can we not? could we not? Were we not allowed? A double there. And a single there. And then a single there. And a chain there. Then we can put a chain on that one and a semaphore on that one. It might have been a better idea to have given us a bit more room over here. I might connect the train up here instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I think it's better we do it while we don't have anything running on it than when we do. It just prevents complications. That's all I'm thinking. I shouldn't have done it so abruptly. I should have given us a bit more space, like that much, and then come in. And then that would have been it. One, it makes it a little, gives the trains a little bit more room from each other, and gives us a bit more room as well. So we'll just hang fire while the trains come and do it. And then when the trains have done that, I'm gonna shrinky dink this junction because it's too big. Like, the train's getting round here, no problem. So, yeah, I don't know why we didn't bother in the first place. Look at how fast he's going, man. When you got enough workforce, that's what you can achieve. Right, this has been built. Brilliant. Problem is, we've got nobody that wants to live here. People are still leaving. Why are people still leaving? There's a lot of people saying unable to enjoy stuff. Unable to practice sports. I mean, I get that because we haven't built a sports hall up here for a while. The nearest one's down here for the guys up here. So I get that. I get what they're saying. Why are the population still leaving? What's their issues? Deaths? Do we need to increase the birth rate? We've had 11,000 people escape. We've got a birth rate of 481 and a death rate of 1,363. We're in a death wave. We are in a death wave. It's not people leaving, it's people dying. So let's increase the birth rate then. Oh Christ, we just want ambulances. We'll get 2 more Yugoslavic buses. Ambulances. Because they're the quickest ones, aren't they? Yeah, even faster than them. That's quite surprising. It looks like the population might be starting to go up. So we'll get a couple more ambulances here as well. Because we do have a lot of people, so we've got to make sure we've got enough vehicles to you know, to help them. We haven't sorted an external garbage bin for this. But we'll get there. We'll get sorting it soon. How are they doing with this road? Looks like we're just waiting on rollers at the minute. How about team 2? They're done. Brilliant. Really good. Really well done, guys. Really well done. Nice. So we'll get that going, and then we can also get them going on there. Right, let's get team 1 up here then, as well. And they can come and sort this lot. No hold back, no holding back. Train, mate. It's these signals, I bet. Yep, I didn't give him enough room to turn around at the train signals. Are you going to go now? There we go. He's going. Right, the birth rate should be increasing. So we should see less people dying now. Oh, that gives us a little bit more room to play around with over here, which is good. That's what we need. A bit strong, a bit powerful, and we can get some train signals in. What is on my desk? And then I'll just get some signals there and remove them connection points, and then we can put a signal there and a signal there, and then we can put a double semaphore here as well. That's more like it. I am so happy with that. That is really good now. That is looking good. I mean, this one's a little bit close together, so we'll space it out a little bit. And then we're going to come into here. We're going to remove this. We'll leave that up there, but we're going to remove them and them. And then we're just going to come in with the old remover tool. we're going to remove this bit. We're going to be really careful not to remove any part of the main line. That is the important bit here, not to remove any part of the main track. Just this bit. So I'm going to remove all the way back here as well. And then we'll semaphore, semaphore, remove, 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 remove. That gives us a little bit more room. So, autosave comes in at the awkward time again. And then we just want to find an angle that works. Like that. And it'll automatically do it. So that's wrong. What am I doing? What am I doing, man? That was wrong. That way. And then that way. And then we can put a crisscross applesauce right there. Like that. And it'll just sort its own angle out. I don't know what I was doing there. And then we'll let the trains come out and deal with it. We'll remove the signals because we don't need any signals here. And they'll just come out and do the track. Right, this is all complete, so we can make this a correct one lane for one way and one way for the other way. Like so. And this now provides people with a faster route to get from down here to over this way. This has been a massive headache for absolutely ages, and I'm so glad it's done now. So what else can we do? We can do it down here. And then we can do it going back. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. So this just needs a bit more asphalt and then it's done. The bin wagons are here. This just needs a little bit more gravel. But this looks absolutely freaking awesome. I cannot begin to tell you guys how good it looks. It looks fantastic. We just need to sort this out at some point. The only one we need to change now is this one. And we just need to put in a refueling section somewhere along here. And then what we'll do to encourage people to use this road is we'll put tarmac on it, but we'll also set speed limits on these roads, and that'll discourage them going down here and encourage them to use this, because that's what we could also do here if too many vehicles are using this, or doing exactly what I feared and or constantly using this, then yeah, maybe a case of setting speed limits and just trying to figure out what speed limits would be the best. Because at the moment, without this road connected to anything, they're all gonna, yeah, it's exactly as I feared. As we get traffic going up this way, this becomes a problem. And it is pure and simply because this way's got nowhere to go. Oh, this might help. That's right. That's right. That's right. There we go. So now we've set up priorities on that road. It should help alleviate things. Right, let's get a bus set up for the uranium mine. So we want, I say we get workers from this one. We don't need to unload. We will encourage the bus to come this way. Then come all the way down our lovely, lovely motorway. Go there and tell them all to get out. Then we'll encourage it to come all the way back through this way. We will set this line on all of these and encourage line spacing. And you know what? We'll tell them all to frig off and get going. Because the sooner they get going, the sooner we get workers down here. Now, one issue is I want this road paving now. Which is a bit of a problem, isn't it? Oh, bugger. I set it up going the wrong way. Yeah, yeah. I did that. That'll have to do. That will have to do. Pop that there. It's not going to matter that much over here because... yeah, of how far away they are. Right, winter is back. Right, how are they getting on up here? Oh, they're done. Cool. So we want to set this to store uranium ore. Do you need anything other than... oh, you need water up here as well. Right, we need to start sorting the water, which is good. We've got a source right here we can use. So, where do we want the water? We need a substation. We should probably let's sort parking out. Big and optimized. So we need one there. We need one here, and we're going to try and get it as close as possible, and one here. I think I want to redo this one, try and get him a little bit closer. Spinny, spinny, spin. Get him a little bit closer. There we go. That is close enough. And we just need to add workers to that. Oh, we haven't finished this road up here as well. And I might pop one... might pop two down here as well. Just so we've got plenty of parking. So... these ones will do... we can do a little bit from the road. Just so we can get footpaths across the front. There we go. And then we should only need machines for them. Because that'll provide some extra parking for these as well. We do have the bus stop, which is great. But We need people to be able to walk. So we're gonna bring a path along. The wood. Why you gotta be like that? Why can't you just be the same? Get this about there. Round and down. And there. And then we can get exits like so. And then we can bring this one out to about there, and then should be able to get a nice clean angle, hopefully. Yes, there we go. Get a couple there like that. And then we should be able to get a path that comes along there. And can we get a nice... We can get a nice angle there, that's good. And then there's a space there for a footpath. We can get one that comes down there as well and connects there. Looking good so far, looking good. We can get a path that comes up here. Into there. And there. We can get ones that connect here. And here. And then we can just do a path that comes through there. I ruined it. I ruined it. We'll get them saved, and then we can get the teams reassigned. Right, and then we can do... I think we do another parking lot up here. But I don't think we'll be able to fit a big... Oh, we actually might be able to fit a big one in. That is great, because then... Yeah, we'd be blocking if we put there. But here we would be fine. And I like that. I like that. And then we can just put in two simple paths. One coming down like so. I like that. And then we can just do two there like that. Bring... Can we get a nice S-curve? We can. And then we can connect that there, and that there. I like it. Oh, we should put it. We should have put it coming straight down. Thinking about it. Because then we could do that there. And I don't really want to put any in the way here. Not if this is going to be our main distribution out. And I think the cooling stack thingy goes behind it. which I have never used these before. So I have no idea how you're meant to connect them up. Is it just one? Can you link them together? I've never used these before. So I'm hoping I only need to connect one and then that's it, done. If not, I can link up two and have one go into one and then out into the other. But I don't think it works that way. But we'll see. We shall see. Oh, yeah, this I was going to change. Like that. There we go. Then we can get it all reassigned. So there's a fair bit of paths for him to build, so this is going to take a bit of time. Isn't made any easier by the fact that the snow's here now. Not one bit. But it does mean we can get quite a lot of the parking infrastructure built. Oh, we need to reassign that one. That one's done, so we can get that one going as well. We can get that one going. That one as well. That one's probably going to need people. That one going. Wait, is that not connected? It's not, is it? That cheeky little devil. There we go, now it is. Oh, we have to get that one reassigned. Yes, we do. We can get that one going. That one's been a... Oh, right, that's because that way. Never mind. Never mind, I'll shut up. It's because that one got built. And we'll sort some paths for this one as well. It's fairly straightforward because they'll be mainly for that. And then yeah, like I said before, we're going to need a technical office up here. I'm gonna have to put it here, which is a bit of a shame considering the trains there. But it is what it is. Our priorities have changed since we built this up here. So, how is the mine doing? Is it producing? No, because the road's blocked. So the bus is probably driving in circles. The bus is probably going a bit insane. You know what? We might as well get these roads done as well. And it makes sense because it's quicker all around then, isn't it? It's one of them as we might as well because we've got the time. Let's look at getting a train. If this... It is done. Right, we need to put in signals. Right, so right is right. Left is go back. So we need mixed. Just getting rid of the points that are already there. So we need mixed to go here and out. Like so. In reality, you'd have this over there. But I'm having to have it like this at the minute. In reality, this would be further back. This would be somewhere else. But we need a train. Diesel loco, and we need a fast train. A really fast train. We need some... what do you call them? Cargo wagons. Total capacity. This can take uranium ore, which is great. Can we get a green? We can. We can get it in green. 4, 5, 6. Will 6 be enough? We'll see. We'll see. Our train has it even gone yet? Oh, there he is. He's zooming. And he's in. Cool. Right, now we can tell him to go collect the wagons. Any mate, it don't matter. Bring him back here. All right. Off he goes. How are the rest of the gang getting on up here? Still waiting for materials by the looks of it. Yeah, it's going to be a bit slow for him to get up here, and we really should have built the technical office, but it is what it is. Right, let's see how it's going on down here. This is nearly done. Cool, cool, cool. Do you really need like a tiny bit more? You just didn't have enough space for that last little bit. That is a right shame. That was a right shame. It was so close as well. He was so close to like properly getting it done. So it just needs a roller in. And then we can get this one done. And then the bus should be free to move then. But the issue then is they've got no path to get there. Because I didn't put a path in. Oh! I'm a bit silly. So, how many workers? You got 100 workers maximum. So, would you like a car park? We do have a worker entrance on that side. So you get a car park. You get a car park. Just trying to get this on an angle that makes sense. Because the pedestrian entrance is there, which is really, really strange to me. But it is what it is. It don't matter. We can try and work around it. I mean, none of this is in use yet, so why don't we just move the cable? That's making it a little bit awkward for us. That makes sense to me. Because then we can put the car park where we want it, which is here. Then we can just put the cable back in. And no one will be any the wiser. No one will know. And then we've got a road access for cars. And people just walk out and walk in. And then we can put in a path for people. A people path. Like so. Bring that one round here. And we could do that as well. With the car park. Alright, that road is in. Now we just got these three and these two. And these two down here as well. So we'll let them get on with that. We'll go check team 1 right up here. That one's built. Still waiting on things over here. It's because the snow is bad. It's making things take twice as long. But it's fine, 'cause we're getting it done. Oh, people are already starting to park up here. Right. Because people want to come and work up here before we've got anything done. So let's get water. Have we had a pump at any point? No, so we've solely been relying on the water pressure from there. So that's what we'll take care of first. We'll get a water pump there. We will then feed that water into there. We'll bring it right up here to a switch, which we will pop. We'll pop there. So then we'll come and bring that water up here. We'll lock that in place. We will then go with another switch this way. Big water pipe to there. Lock that in place. And then we'll go to path that's been complete. A final switch there, and then go to a substation on a path that's been complete. So we'll spinny, we'll flip and spinny, and then we can put it there, and then that does cover everything. Covers all buildings. Because I'm pretty sure there was one or two. Yeah. There was one. So why don't we then use this guy over here for this and this guy for that? Would that make sense? When was the last water tower? Right over here. I'm thinking of putting a water tower in. Yeah, I think we put a water tower in down here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we'll pop a water tower right there. Pipe in there. Pipe there. Lock that in. Is that a dumb idea? Or would it be fine? I think it'll be fine as this. If not, we do have another outlet. And then of course it'll need a sewage outlet as well, I bet. Yes, it does. So let's put a sewage tank on this side here. We'll need a sewage switch. We're going to flip and spin. Here. We'll go with a medium one to there. Some infrastructure in the way. Right, I had a small feeling that that would be the case. So let's put you in first. And you, we can just drop. And connect up that way. Then we'll get a big sewage pipe for here. To come Some other infrastructure in the way. Okay. Right, we should have done the sewage line first, I think, but whatever, it don't matter. Requires proper slope. Thought this was a higher spot. Whatever. It is what it is. If it wants to be awkward, it can be awkward. We will work around it. We prevailed in the end anyway. So let's get a big water pipe up here. There we go. Now we just need to do the big sewer all the way back. So we'll put a sewage switch. And we need a flip and a spin. Right there. Good, good. And then we'll just need one more here. There we go. And then we can get that connected. And then we'll put another one over here. Just to be on the safe side. Of course it requires a proper slope. Oh, everything does. I would be shocked and appalled if you didn't. Flip. Connect. And connect. There we go. Right, I believe we just need to connect it up with some paths. That's roads, Clark. I think I may just do dirt paths for now. That one's already got one, so we'll just get it assigned. Assigned, 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 assigned. It looks like the snow is melting. Hallelujah. Now I can see where we're going. Hallelujah. Just assigning everything to everything at the minute. Right, you don't need anything. Right, what's the size of its warehouse? It can hold 9 tons of chemicals. Should be fine. Where is it? Where? Where are you? We've done the thing that lets us set up a... what do you call it? Customs connection. Why can't I find it? Is it in cargo? No. There's foreign pipeline connection. So where's the one for people then? That's a car dealer. That's parking lot. I don't know. Ah, foreign power. Yeah, it's not. It's power and pipeline, isn't it? We can't set up our own customs office. That's what I was looking for, but we can't do that. I would love to put one right there. That would be really handy. Instead, we've got that one there. So we could extend this road around for. Because we're going to do that eventually anyway. We'll leave it for now. So we need to finish getting all of this built. And all the pipe work. Which we are getting through. We are getting through pretty quickly. I must say. Didn't connect this one up. This one. There we go. So we'll let team 1 get on with that. Oh, we can't do it like that though, can we? No, because how are we going to put our technical office in? Right. Let's put in the technical office first. Damn. Should have put it in before this. Right, let's just remove these pipes. We can still put that stuff in. We just need to put the technical office in first. I can hear cars honking their horns. What are they honking? What is going on here? There we go, but it's backing up this way. Again, this is what I was concerned about before putting this one in, because when this gets busy, it's going to be a problem. I think now might be the time to build the road that's going to go over this way. I don't think we can wait on that any longer. Right, let's check on progress down here. Good. This is moving quickly. And we need that. We need it to move quickly, so I'm good on them. This has been completed as well. Top notch, fellas. Top notch. It's not going to meet how I want it to, is it? Not there. Awkward autosave, as usual. See, why do that? Why make me do it this way? I don't get that. I just wanted to remove that one road that just wasn't looking quite right. Get them going. And then we can get them going on this up road. How many did he get? We'll send him again just in case there's any more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is the bus running down here? Yeah, it is. Cool. That research has been complete. These guys are moving now. The building cannot be reached by any resident or factory building. There is no road or footpath connected. That's fine. We're getting it built. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Just needs rollering. Right, we can get back to trying to put a water tower in here. So yes, we do still have space, that is good. Not quite that way, but we do there. Right, do we have space to put a switch in? We do. Good. Thank goodness for that. I thought that was going to be hella awkward. Right, let's get a path. We can have an autosave. We can get that in. We need to get a path to this guy. Just go straight down. Get them added to the list as well. We can get this lot added to the list. This lot added to the list. And then hopefully stuff gets done. Because people already want to come over here and work. There's no power up here yet. But people want to come up here and work, which is good. And we can get the road going down this way as well. For our eventual other connection to the border. Right. We'll get that road saved because then we can put a technical office up here as well. So this wants to be a factory out. That's a factory in. That's a factory in. And then we've got space up here for a distribution office. I'll just put a little break in the path there, and then we can add a little one in, and I'll just take stuff from there to there and bring chemicals for this guy. Right, let's set up all these. So that anyone can pass. Like so. And we can get all them pipes going as well. Right, let's go check on team 2. Of course they're done. They're just absolutely destroying it. Honestly, amazing. Nice one. I cannot say it enough. They've smashed through everything over here. How about the bridge? Yeah, they're cracking on with the bridge as well. Even though it's a hell of a long route for them to go with the concrete. Jesus Christ, this is insane how much it's getting. All of them are busy. Cannot keep up with the food. Mental. Absolutely mental. Cool, that's going. Doodle-oo. 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 How big of an area are you covering? Pretty big. What about you, big fella? Another pretty big area. Traffic is backing up here, but not that bad. I'd like to stop that if I can. We do need to pave it. And then maybe we can put a road sign on it that says access only. No vehicles pulling a trailer other than supply. Weight limit, waypoint. No, there isn't. There isn't a sign that I could use, which is unfortunate. Here comes the first bus. Oh, I can't wait to see this. I can't wait to see the first load of uranium head here. At the moment, that's your only option. You didn't have anyone on you. You don't have anyone on you. You've got workers. Brilliant. But you need to stop for fuel. Sorry, workers. We just need to get some fuel. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. There's 50 workers waiting there. There's none waiting there. There's some waiting there. Right, he's waiting for a pickup. No workers. The next bus should be along any moment now. And then we can see if we're going to get some uranium ore. It's the moment we've been waiting for. Where's the bus? The bus had to wait for someone to pull out. No, 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 no. No, mate. You get priority on this road. Not the other way around. That's how it works on this road. That one didn't have any workers. But I saw a bus with workers on it. He's got workers. Is it too far? Don't tell me it's too far. I'll be so upset if it's too far. And they're gone. They're gone before he even got there. No line spacing. Go as fast as you need, mate. Have you got workers? You've got 8 workers. I did not anticipate this. I did not think this distance would be an issue. That to me says we need faster buses. Just before he got here. So maybe the next bus will have workers. You've got 79. I just want to see some damn uranium ore. He's turned on. He's turned on the road. He's nearly here. He made it. So as long as they don't slow down, they will make it. And then we'll walk here then. Come on, here we come, here they come. Yes, we're doing it. We're making uranium. And it went dark so we can't see it. Why is it not glowing green? Every time I've seen uranium in every other media, it glowed. We might need both of them. It's only a 32 quality. Have you got workers? You've got 24 workers. Fantastic. Fantastic. Like a brown color, that's weird. So with 50 workers, well, with 100 workers, we're getting about 10 tons per day. So we need this one online as well. Okie dokie. It's a really weird colour. It's a really strange colour. You got 25 workers. So to me, that says we need to increase the number of workers over here. That's what it's telling me. So, how can we do that? Well, put more houses down. Will anyone drive here, though? That's the other question. Hmm. And unfortunately, I don't have the answer to that. What the frick? Why is that here? Go there. I don't remember ever getting that. Right, we'll take that off there. Yeah, we've got 400 tons, so that should be enough. Wait until loaded. And then bring it here to unload and wait until unloaded. Right, here goes our longest travelling train known to mankind. He just went straight out without waiting for him. To be fair, I don't think we need that crossover either. No, I don't think we do. It's not really needed. So as long as we treat this as an in and an out, we should be fine. So that would need to be a chain in that direction. That would need to be a semaphore in that direction. A semaphore there and a chain there. Which would make that a chain, that a chain, that a semaphore, and that a semaphore. We don't need the back and forth here at all. As long as we've got an in and an out, we're fine. Right, let's go check on Super Train. Well, he's here. He's loading up with uranium ore. No passengers. That's a bit of a letdown, to be honest, but it is what it is. Still waiting on a lot to get built over here. But a lot of it has been built. Right, let's have a look. Parking lot's there. We're gonna get... Yep. A house. And... a house. Then I saw her standing there with green eyes and long blonde hair. She wasn't wearing underwear, at least like that. We'd have some fun. We find out that some girls try too hard. Banana. We need a bin. And that'll help with this area. Right, government loyalty is still at 50%. People without their own flat is going down still. Still losing population. What the frig, man? I don't understand why we're losing population. We have 650 children. What's the general age of workers? I think it's because we're stagnated for so long. It's declining now. Right. What I'm going to do then is import a boatload of people. Get workers assigned to there. We need to assign that. Assign that. Assign that. Hoping all this would get finished, but it's a lot of infrastructure to be building very quickly. Let's go check down on the mines. So we want all, and all. We do not care. We just need people to want to come and work here. Have we even transported our first lot yet? That's the real question. Well, if not, we're about to. And we're about to witness it. Here we go. We're going on a train ride. That's worth 60,000 rubles. That's bonkers. Here we go. No real speed loss through the corner, which is good. Through the trees. Down the hill. Oh, the bridge is coming along nicely. Fuel is still a bit of a concern, but I think we will be okay as long as we put that fuel station in. And we're about to arrive. Well, that was pretty quick. And I think that is our first load of uranium by the looks of things. Brilliant. And as long as it's getting to its destination... It is getting to its destination, right? No, we need to provide power. Of course we do. We haven't done the power yet. But yeah, we're gonna have to sort that out in tomorrow's live stream. I'm gonna have to leave it here. I've got a tiny little pug that needs to go get walked, and